Good day. Good day.
Afternoon.
Salutations.
Yes?
Okay, we should be live. Hopefully everything is working all right. Oh. Now, it is worth noting, Sunday I am not going to... Well, Saturday night into Sunday for me, but tomorrow I won't be able to stream because there is no way I'm going to be talking for... Jesus. That would be 9... Probably 13, 15 or 16 hours straight without it just completely destroying my voice. So yeah, Sunday, tomorrow's not going to be a stream, but we will beat normal today. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with that. But yeah, we'll do normal today. We will do probably... I'm trying to think. Yeah, normal today. We'll get probably started on Nightmare. I don't know for sure. I did turn on... Well, actually, it didn't actually work. Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I can respec. I turned on the ability to respec things. In case anyone was curious, that is something that you can do on PC by enable respec flags on the launch. I think we'll go actually over there, keep our little friends safe, and we will just eat corpses so we don't have to deal with them for very long. We are going to be using up a lot of mana doing this, but I mean, it keeps our dudes alive, and we can actually go ahead and handle this guy. I don't think we're going to... I don't think I'm going to bother going to kill Neelathak. But I do want to go ahead and kill Pindle. Even though he can't really drop too many great things on normal. Still better than nothing, because we currently don't have a lot of gear. And we also don't have our book actually equipped, because I transferred over single, solitary rune mule. So the solitary rune mule had a bunch of shales and stuff, like kind of the not super low runes, but stuff that we use for intermediary rune words. So I didn't have to sit there and farm it. Can we just like send you guys up here? Thank you. Okay, can I... Mercenary, why are you... Oh, God. The mercenary AI for all that is unholy in this freaking world, I think they made it worse or something, and I'm not sure why. It just feels like it is just flat out just worse. Can I cast that, please? Okay, we'll cast it after everything dies. I had the mana for it. I'm sitting at 11. It just didn't want to cast it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. We'll get ourselves another Tainted. And do we bother healing right now? Yeah. Did he get us anything good? No, we got some scale mail to sell, though. And they are worth okay XP. Just meh. Meh. I'm beginning to think, I really do actually think that it's probably the better idea to invest in Summon Goatmen, just so you have the higher base stats. We are going to have one level in them. So. It's fine. I actually don't remember the button combo to respec that way, because I have not done that in ages. Most of what I've been running has been my Novasaurus and my Necro. So that is that. Let's go ahead and identify you. Are you better than what he has on? He has Hailstone, which is... it's got poison resist. I think this is going to be better, though. Oh, you can't use that yet? Well, oh, because level 30 required. Duh. Do we bother keeping that, or do we just sell? We're just going to sell it. It's not worth keeping. It is not worth keeping. It's 8,000 gold. It's whatever. Yeah, we're in Act 5. How's it going? I made a rhyme book just because I could. Picked up at the right time to watch the stream. Yeah. Summons are probably the weakest Warlock tree, just as a heads up.
Hello.
Let me go actually check one thing real quick. Let's see. That is not what I wanted to do that. Oh, for God's sake. I hate Google these days, but it's just the default search engine. I haven't gone through the effort of changing all my browsers to not use it. Yada, yada, yada. We already have that. Okay, yeah, it's alt. That's what I thought it was. You kind of get bored of the fire skills, too? Magic Tree is the one you fancy the most. I had AI mode disabled, but they have turned off that bypass, and I need to find the new one. But, yeah, they're all kind of just shit now. Pardon my French. But we're going to go ahead and clear out some guys of the Frigid Highlands, and then we'll go on with the actual proceeding. Hey, guys, how you doing? I keep doing that. Thankfully, we will probably get... Okay, for God's sake. Yeah, we definitely should have invested in the actual units with the summons. They're just not functional, really, anymore. Why are you not doing any damage there, friend? There you go. Get ragey. Yeah, it's just, nah. The summons are not as impressive for me right now. It's same thing that happens with pretty much every summoner class they've added since Necro. It's like they're afraid to actually make the summons naturally strong. The Goatmen are strong. We just didn't invest in them. But we invested very heavily in this. I thought, well, maybe that'll make them actually sufficient, but no. lesser good. But actually, if we would have invested in them, we would have less of them too. So I like the class. I do think, like as you said, magic is probably the most compelling right now as far as just usefulness, because it's magic damage and there's a lot of options. Second up will be the weapons, because there's some strong things you can do with this. Supposedly, this is based on faster cast, according to Reddit. I'm not sure. I need to go check that. Have not confirmed or deny. So we might actually consider that one. Blade Warp and Mirrored Blades, I don't know if those are going to be cast rate or not as well. And yeah, he's just going to keep busting stuff up. This is actually good because it allows us to just have free healings each time one of those guys pops. I really do hate. I wish they would fix that. They never will, but I wish they would. The sound that those guys make. The green bolt is just painful to my ears. It is nails on chalkboard bad. Circlet, not a bad pick. I heard gem. Yeah. I didn't transfer much over. I will eventually. We'll get things like the Heart of the Oak and all that kind of stuff transferred over and see how he performs with actual proper gear. We'll get Meng Songs transferred over for a skiller. Obsession is another one that we'll probably transfer over. Just to get some of the things tried. But how are you doing today, by the way? How do you do? What do you do? God, that has been like stuck on my feed, and I am not complaining about it. I do enjoy her comedy. Evening. Even though most of what I've seen is actually her. Ooh, do we? Do we put it on you? We're gonna equip it, because that gets us the energy to summon stuff ourselves. Lunar New Year holiday starts today for you, so yeah. Oh. Hopefully have an enjoyable time. It's gonna be a lot of sleep and visiting family members. I'm looking forward to the sleep part. I don't know if I'm gonna. I know I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming BG2 with Gablin, I think, tomorrow and today. But as far as Monday goes, I don't know if I'll be streaming this or not on Monday. I might take that as my day. My actual day off is Monday. That is the day I take to rest. Do we have anything good here? That I hate that his weapon. I love and hate that his weapon is daggers. Because dagger, I'm glad to see it coming through, but on the same side, it requires dexterity. So this is very much, they very much want you to play Gish with this, which is fine. We'll go with it. I'll probably end up swapping my build in Nightmare to go more with that, but chance to add the Last Remnant to the next game poll after the current game you're playing. I can put it after Shadow Hearts. Last Remnant is on my list of ones that go on to the voting. I just didn't put it on this one because there weren't many requests. I haven't played it on stream. I've played it off stream, but haven't beaten it. But that was quite a whiles back. I don't know if it has problems running on modern hardware now that I think about it. I'd have to check that. One of those things, like, if it gets voted in, I'll figure out a way to make it work. Oh, come on. Are you really too far? Yeah, you're too far away. That was an understandable too far away. I'm not a fan of... I'm still going to gripe about only being able to have one sigil down at a time. It's like limiting the necro to one curse, and this curse is freaking attract level size. Yeah, generally speaking, the games, it's... I put down what I think is interesting. Sometimes we have to, like, swap them out if they don't work, but we haven't ran into that yet. I got freaking Septerra Core working smoothly, the way I wanted it, after the first few episodes, of course, but... yeah, look at that actually awful damage that we do right now. I could respec into magic for a little while, and we could mess with that. But my big thing that I wanted to see is freaking Bind Demon, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. That was my go-to. You guys, like, not just completely wander off? And aggro everything else in the world? Because I can't use these guys for corpses. They do not function that way. Obviously, if we, like, respect and went just for, like, oh, we're just going to use one big summon, it might work a little better, but they're balanced around to this, so it's kind of like, are they really going to grow? As much as I would hope. Especially since I have 0 corpses to mess with. And as far as aiming this, it's actually awful. The sigil really loves locking onto things, which means that positioning it, not really that great. Okay, so we will save that. Yeah, it's really a sticky cast. Or maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I should be casting it with my right click. I mean, it's probably still... oh, maybe not. We'll have to test it in a group. Maybe we should have teleport on our left click and sigils on our right. Okay, so that was down. That's not where we want to go. We want to find stairs. This, I don't think, is going to be it. Can I actually position that with... not really. It's still sticky. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what it wants for this particular build. That's one of the problems with having a very limited feedback group, is that you do end up in a situation where you are very oriented towards their playstyles. I guarantee none of the people that they listed, if I remember correctly, are even remotely summon players. So there's not much we can do about that. But I have ranted on that a few times. So if we do, it's going to be F1 for you, I think? Yeah. So we come over here and do E and F. Can we get a little better positioning on that? Not really. We already lost a guy, by the way. Yep. It's one of those days. And we don't really need to go with the other guy here. The goats are probably still the best. And yeah, look at just how much damage they're taking. These aren't even from bosses. This is just from regular trash. Okay, can you guys actually get these down? Yeah, I might actually have to swap at sooner rather than later. And I was kind of hoping to get through normal with the summoner, but so far, summoner variant, disappointed. I just really wanted to try that last ability. Maybe it really like blows up at that point, and we can try it later, but we'll have to worry about that then. So what we would want to do, if we were going to go we don't have high cast speed, so we'd want to do, well, it is overtime anyway. Never mind. Because we have Abyss and all that fun stuff to mess with. We could go Fire. Fire is what everyone's been saying is the normal difficulty one. You just get a Leaf Staff and go yada, yada, yada. I am the beast, hear me roar situation. Which I could transfer in a Leaf Staff. I don't know who it's on. But let's see. We dropped that codex ourselves. Anyway, griping aside, I have drinks. It's a chill night. I'm a bit tired, though. Hey, Zaldar. Roar. But we will see how this works in the long run. First thing you heard was hear me roar. But yeah, you can see our guys just we have invested into demonic mastery a great deal. They should be tankier than this in fucking normal. I hate to say it, but that is how I'm feeling right now. Especially considering they are the tanky one. Yes, I should be investing more in the actual ones. But it really does. I hate to say it. This really does feel like it's geared towards the certain players that were giving advice. And the summons were just like a fucking afterthought. But I could be wrong. Maybe we're supposed to use one of each. It looks like he's got a butt for a face, but either way. Maybe we go like that. Put like 10 into Goatman and then pour into Mastery. The thing is, the Mastery additions, the extra ones come so blasted slow that it kind of just, okay, do I 2 Goatmen versus 2 Goatmen at this state, or 3 Goatmen at the weaker state? We can try. I do actually have the respec enabled, but they only come every 10. For their amount of strength, they're not worth that. But we can try real quick. Let's go ahead and respec. Everything dies. This is fine. Let's go up to probably enough to use. That is base value 50. That's fine, and the rest into vitality. Where did you... Mercenary? Fuck? All the way off. Don't go and find trouble while I'm doing something. But yeah, we can actually mess around in this a little bit. Let's grab those. We need to grab this going down because we're going to be using those soon. Chaos will take Lethargy. We're not going to bother with the other 2. That gives us 2 extra points. But if we go ahead and get this guy up to, let's say, level 10, and dump back in here for the 2, I mean, they're better. Are they going to actually be able to do much with just 2 of them? I don't think so. But we will try. Are you going to be worth it there, buds? Yeah, they are doing better, but we also aren't getting swarmed yet. Yeah, and they are getting their asses kicked. But yeah, I would rather have more of them and not actually absolute awful. Respecting every 10 minutes, trying different stuff out. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. I wanted to play through without using it because you can't use respec on Battle.net. You have to use the tokens. But I guess actually testing it would be probably the best. I do that whenever I'm testing builds anyway, so. Yeah, this does feel better. I just wish these were not so spaced out. I think they should have been every 5. To actually not incentivize you to have to like dump hard to get a reasonable number of allies. Because these do not seem like they're going to really compare tank-wise. Actually, I can tell you exactly. They do not compare tank-wise to, say, golems. So. And yeah, 6% crushing blows nice. They're good. They were good versus bosses. They're going to crumple, but having 3 of them able to sum around in different directions is generally what I like about them. Don't like that they summon back to the base whenever they just hit the edge of the screen. Every 10 levels for an extra summon is kind of meh, yeah. It doesn't lean into the summoner fantasy. You can tell that this is... They mainly listen to direct damage players. If that makes sense. Which is valid. They are equally as important players as the other ones. It's just, if you're going to include summons, you need a summon player in there. But summons are hands down not going to be something you do for any kind of like speed running or PvP or anything like that. Usually, at least. Do you know if hard points or does it count soft points as well? Like at 30, do you get an additional demon? I'm pretty sure it's soft points. Because we have gotten extra demons. Because we have a +1. Well, we had a +1. Where is it? Yeah, we do have a +1. +1 demonic mastery. And if we get up to 19 base, we will actually get that extra demon. I'm mostly eating their corpses for these purposes. So, yep, that's going to be probably the advice. If you are going summon, you're going to have to go, like, focus on which one you want early. I was mostly saving my points, because I wasn't even sure I was going to go with Goatman early on. Because the one, like I said, the one I'm looking forward to is Bind Demon. Bind Demon is the whole reason I went Summoner first. So I could see people getting 4 or 5 demons. That's not the issue. Like late game, I'm sure every variant of this is going to be viable. Even if it's not perfect, it's going to be viable. You can literally do punch sorceresses in hell. Finding Lister the Tormentor sounds fun. Don't think you can bind super uniques. I have a feeling it's going to follow the same rules as like Attract or Confuse, where it will work on a large number of just normal enemies. There'll probably be a handful you can't. And then you'll be able to... I'm going to just smack those guys so we don't have to deal with them more than once. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be kind of like those abilities. I'm curious if I can bind more than one. Or if it's literally just one bind and then our number of summons. Someone bind Hephasto? If they allow for that, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I am, because that'll be fun, but that's going to be very odd. Oh, I have a gem shrine. I'll be damned. I will go... Oh, no, wrong book. What do we want to get a perfect gem of? Let's go for... Actually... Yeah, we'll go for Skull. But yeah, we have to get to level 30 for that. Oh, we had a normal diamond. But... teaches me to not pay attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, I think probably if I had to pick which build I think is going to be the easiest to proceed with, it's going to be the... Probably I would probably go with magic being easier than fire because of immunities. And then maybe fire for just like early game because you don't have the immunities. And I would lean into weapons being the I have everything under the sun, I'm going to use it kind of thing. Like whenever you have those ethereal obsessions and Breath of the Dyings and stuff like that. I do find it interesting this is a percent heal. That is a bit of an oddity. I should probably announce on the channel that I'm streaming this right now, but I can't be arsed at the moment. I am tired. I'm tired, boss. Tired. Yeah, once we hit 29, we'll get our shield back. Should I have started with fire? I think optimally, yes. In the back of my mind, I was considering that. That and magic were the two I was considering starting instead of this, but I really just want to see Bind Demon. I also think being able to summon beyond solid opaque objects is a little bit of a cheese ball thing. I swear that sounded like we got a rune off of that, but we didn't. Yeah, I've already had people asking opinions on item choices and stuff for this. I should note I'm not probably going to do any proper build guides on this, at least not right now. Because I want to spend time with it. I want to learn the actual mechanics of it. I know that there's speculation. I know that there's probably some people who have already delved into mining it for information. But I prefer boots on the ground kind of experience with it. Oh, that's totally what I was trying to do. I was not trying to click on an enemy there, never. Okay, we're almost level 29. I love that Act 5 actually has a reasonable amount of XP, even if it's against mediocre enemies. Yeah, review video would be soon, but I wouldn't expect build guides to be anytime soon. There's people already with build guides. Based on the information I have, some of them sound completely fucking stupid. Pardon my French. But they may know something that I don't. Because there might be mechanics that they just didn't reveal. And we're going to go ahead and bump that up. I probably should have bumped this. Or we probably should have done this. That is there. And then everything into that for more Vite. We probably should have done this up to 10. I'll do 10 base because I'm an idiot. And then the rest into that. We also need to test this out because I don't know if that allows us to teleport without. You're currently running fire, but still early on seems to be the most powerful at the start. Yeah, with the fact that Leaf exists, fire is going to just... Fire on any class that has decent fire tools is going to be strong early on. Admittedly, like, the Holy Fire Paladin doesn't need that because Holy Fire itself is strong. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and just dump into this. The Holy Fire Paladin doesn't need it. which is fine. But fire is great in normal. You didn't even think of Leaf, you're only level 12? Ah. Yeah, fire is going to be strong early on. Magic is going to be kind of like how lightning is early on. It will work, but it's not going to be as strong as, say, fire because you don't have those low-level options. And also, the fact that we can use staves with one hand means that you can actually squeeze more out of fire with this guy than with the sorceress, even. Early on, at least. Okay. Going by cleric rules, where a dead enemy is the best form of healing. Yeah, I'll probably do... I think I'll probably do 2 playthroughs. This is what I hate about having the corpse consumption on my left click, but I'll probably do a review after I've done 2 playthroughs. I'm not going to push the review out super early, just because it just doesn't seem like it would be really that valuable. People already have their strong opinions on this. That, and I have a feeling my opinion is going to get toxic responses, at least judging by how Reddit has been talking about the expansion. Everyone get... the amount of posts I've seen about people being mad that someone says, the expansion's not worth $25 is ridiculous. Just because I don't think it's worth $25 doesn't mean I think it's a bad expansion. I just think that value-wise, $25... I'm giving it a bit of side-eye. That's 2 to 3 really good indie games for a class and some quality of life things that probably should have come with Resurrected being made. So I will throw shade in that regard. But, alas my ass, I am not the one making the decisions. And you can tell, and as I've said before, you can tell Blizzard knows that the sweet spot for the price is about $10. Because that's how much it is on Steam. Because you have the $30 game plus a $10 expansion. But gonna milk the people that have owned the game and played it for a long time on Battle.net itself. Because do you spend $40 to get it on Steam, or do you spend the $25 and get it on BNet? That, please, thank you. Yeah, and those guys are not giving me any corpses, so we have to be kind of judicious with our healing there. And the standalone price is steep as hell. Really, if I had to give people a recommendation, if you're going to purchase this and you have the money, go ahead and just get the full shebang on Steam. And that means that for most people, you're not even going to have to load up the Blizzard launcher at this point. One thing I am surprised they didn't add with it, we're going to go ahead and sell all those. But yeah, one thing I'm surprised they didn't add with it is expanded gear for mercenaries. Because this very much reflects a number of features from mods as well. But yeah, $25. That's, yeah, it's $15 more than you'd get anywhere else, but you have it on your main platform. That's fine. It was a nice to have and reimagined mod. Yeah. Hey, Bells. Welcome to the evening stream. Still playing Project Jorgen. And I'm mostly trying to get my corpses squared away. But yeah, Sadly, it is definitely go for the actual goat men first. I don't know if I could justify doing the same with Tainted, like dumping into Tainted hard. They do have AoE. That at least is a plus. Let's see. Surveying, geology, and mining. Ah. I did get, because I wasn't able to sleep. It's not that I didn't have the time to sleep, it's just I wasn't able to fall asleep. So I ended up doing some grinding in Final Fantasy V. I didn't want to grind any on this, because for the first playthrough, I kind of want to have it all be on camera. Let's go find ourselves a waypoint. I am wondering if the graphic is actually accurate. Because as you can see right there, we got this guy, but it looked like it should have been getting the guy above him too. Yeah, having such limited summon counts also kind of limits you from experimenting with the characters as well. And if I remember correctly, you said Gorgon is a pay up front, and then you can choose to pay monthly if you want certain premium features, if I remember correctly. Come on, mercenary. The radius of these makes them kind of annoying to use at the moment, because I can't, if I could spam them, I could justify it a little bit more. As it stands with the low radius, I feel like I'm just kind of like hitting only part of the crowd 99% of the time. Which, I mean, if you're wanting me to focus on them, that's fine. But the corpse explosion one just feels bad like that. It feels bad, man. I'm still having fun with it. So I probably shouldn't just nag on everything, but I wanted it to be better. Okay, so now we have the Ancients Way waypoint. Time to go challenge them, their ancients. Are we going to beat the ancients before the hour mark? Probably. The game? Probably not. I did, whatchamacallit, Countess before the stream recording started. I had it on stream during the starting soon. I went and did that. Set up the chat so I could actually see the entire chat, because YouTube, for some reason, still doesn't want me to have it live chat be the default. It's very determined that everyone just wants our AI suggestions for what should be the important parts of chat. You could probably hear my eye rolls there.
What an austere scene.
Okay. Are we ready to rumble? Probably not. I think as far as the plan, try and keep them on Matic. Because Matic is the threat to me. The rest of them are the threat to... I wonder why it wasn't casting, but that's fine. Oh, it is casting, it's just inside of it. definitely not super challenging. Because I don't remember if these do the 400. And really, this will let us get more damage on him. But slowing him down can actually be detrimental. Yay, another level. Okay, so we finally get the spell that I've been wanting to get, which is Bind Demon. They have a really big demo tutorial area, first zone and second zone, which is the main hub. Okay. So we got our level up. Probably should have leveled up a bit before doing this, because you can only get so much from it, but... Let's go Vitalita. And that is our first thing to test. We actually can now just respec and try out anything we want, because level 30 is a thing. Let's go ahead and get you on 3, I think. There are 2 things we want to test. One is going to be, can we bind more than one demon? I mean, we only have like a 10% chance of actually binding them. So the mana cost on this is going to be arduous. Wow, I have not successfully bound a single one yet. We've cast it how many times? Someone's probably got a count. Yeah, we only have an 11% chance to bind. I don't like this. I legitimately don't like this at the moment. So we're spending 25 mana to do absolutely fucking nothing. Oh. If you're going to make it that awful of a chance. If you're going to make it that awful of a fucking chance, don't make it cost 25 mana. And I'm not even sure what it's going to look like whenever we actually do get them. Are our allies going to keep attacking them, or... I'm just trying to get a monster bound. I can understand if it's that percent if I'm trying to, like, oh, I'm trying to bind Bale. Ooh. No, that I'm just trying to bind a random succubus. It's a flat percent chance. Okay. That is actually making me mildly tilted. Okay, I'm gonna dump those guys off. Thing will stay with you even if you log off with Iron Gauntlet. Cool. I've got to get it to freaking work first is the thing. Hopefully we can find something. Let's go River of Flame. There's some good monsters there. And do I have a good spot where I can kind of just sit back and let them kind of hang out? Yes, over here. The doip, the doip, the doip. Okay, you do your thing over there. Not enough mana, not enough mana, not enough mana, not enough mana. What are the mechanics of this? If somebody wants to spoil me on it, go ahead and fucking tell me. I have gone through an entire belt of fucking mana potions.
What do you need?
I'm about to be like, fuck this skill, I'm never using it. Because this is not fun. Oh, you finally get your level 30 skill? Good luck having it actually do anything. Is it, do I have to weaken them first to actually get it? The mechanics of this are not feeling good. Hey, Sorless, how's it going? We have an 11% chance, so something is keeping me from controlling them. And I don't know what it is. There is a mechanic that is not listed in the fucking skill. It says injured, so that's the only other thing we could do. The thing is, you want to know what happens whenever we're trying to fight the enemies? Just a little bit of a hint. They tend to die too damn fast if you actually have an okay build. With only a 10% chance to grab their asses, I'm basically playing freaking... Oh, we finally got one! And it immediately fucking dies. Wow, the skill I was looking forward to is absolute fucking ass. Oh, ha ha! And he just dies. The fuck is this shit? Who? Woosah. 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 Mm-hmm. Ignore the fact that they're supposed to have what? Let's see, where is it? Do they actually have any boosted life? No, they don't actually get any boosted life. They're just normal enemies. That is fucking garbage.
What do you need?
What do you
I don't even know what to say about that skill. Oh. That's worse than fucking True Strike. Hey, Daladon, how you doing? I'm facepalming at that. I am literally just beyond flabbergasted at how fucking awful that is. For a level 30 skill. %11 chance, and it looks like they just immediately fucking died. Can I get you? Oh, we got one. Is he going to stay with us more than 2 seconds? So we can convert the bosses. And he didn't just immediately die. Oh, that's still not good. Because he doesn't get a life boost. So he's just going to be straight up weaker than what we've got. Unless there's some kind of hidden mechanic to him. No, the new class isn't bad. The skill I was looking forward to trying because it sounded kind of cool is absolute ass. It does not feel good. Yeah, it counts towards the maximum number of demons out. So if I summon 2 goatmen, he's going to go down. That leads me to believe that I could probably get 2 of them. I'm going for Iswal, if you're wondering. Keeping its attributes is fine. So he's got durability. Yeah, probably more powerful with Hell Uniques. But now we have all this overinvestment in the Goatman that if we do bind these guys, the Goatman's going to be worthless. I'm going to do something stupid real quick. Can we actually not bait all the enemies over real quick? We're going to lose him when I do this. Come on, come back over here. Stop wandering around. We're going to do that, and that. Grab that. And I'm going to go all in on Demonic Mastery. It says Deathmark is that one. Or do I go for this to make them tankier? We're going to make them tankier. See if we can get Iswal. We have crappy ones of those. This is fine. I'll wait until he's about halfway down. Then we're going to keep trying to bind him. Because I don't know if we can bind him or not. I don't think we're going to be able to. No, we weren't able to bind him. So what we want to do is we want to unsummon our little friends. We want to go looking for some allies to capture. Diablo mon, gotta catch 'em all. Okay, so it's gotta be uniques. We could try Hephasto. Again, don't think you can. Oh, the grotesque survived. So we can capture normal monsters. Oh, and it does actually summon them. Will it only summon one is a question. So we can get normal monsters. I still don't know what happened with that freaking... the Balrog guy. No, don't fight me. Don't really care about most of these. Okay, it says, according to this Reddit, Hephasto, Brem, Sparkfist, Lister, Ismail, Vilehand are all demons that can be bound. Okay. It works on Lister. Can I get 3 Listers if they survive between things? You can get 3 Listers? That would be kind of tough. Okay, so we have a Hephasto now. Still can't say I like the design of it. And yes, we can only have 1 bound at a time. So no, we can't get 3. So the question becomes, do we go for Demonic Master or do we go for Goatmen first? At least he currently has plus 260% life. So at least be there. Auras and curses, yeah. That's going to be your optimal pick. A cursed summon or unique is going to be, especially if it's got fanaticism and extra fast. Oh, that's going to be perfect. I'm going to test the other thing you guys mentioned now. Are we going to regret this? Probably. Probably quite a bit. Because we've got the Ancient's Way. Of course, we're probably going to have to fight the Ancients again to do that, aren't we? Yeah, it feels like it's going to be more... Although then you're going to have to sacrifice a crap ton of points to do a melee necro. I mean, not melee necro, melee warlock. Bet that modders will make act bosses bindable 100%? Probably. So he does stay with us. So maybe the play is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's your 9 points there. That would leave you a decent amount into this. You'd get basically 4 skills maxed out and then most of a 5th. Have to be super freaking careful. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to try it. What do we think are the odds that this is going to unsummon Hephasto? It doesn't. They thought of that. Yay. I still think the skill is absolute mediocrity. Better than first impression, still not fun the way it's designed, and very, very not intuitive. Is my stance on it. Go, Hephasto, go! So are we investing in Goatman next? Yes. Found a 3 Miasma Bolt book. Cool. If you're going Miasma, that's going to be really nice. I do wonder what people are going to use as the Miasma setup, because there's not a lot of ways to reduce magic resist. So your ability to amplify is... it's there, but... yeah, I do think probably the best initial one is going to be fire. Hey, Fasto, do your job. I don't know what level fanaticism you have. It's actually pretty low considering this is normal. So it looks impressive, but it's normal difficulty. He's low level, so his fanaticism is going to be low level. Now, I don't know if it's going to scale as we... go further in. Like, whenever we get to hell, is his HP and stuff going to scale, or am I going to have to get a new one? Well, there's not a lot of things with magic resist to begin with. I'm thinking more minus % magic resist to amplify the damage of it, so it can keep up with things like fire. Because I highly doubt they're going to give you magic damage on par with hammers. If Pokemon spawn with an aura, you can get it too. Yep. I don't think it spreads to our allies, unfortunately, but the aura does. I'm talking about things like extra fast and stuff like that. How you doing back there, bud? We'll be able to get a decent amount of auras going. He is just chilling. Well, our mercenary died. That was probably my fault for not dropping a healing potion fast enough, but still. I am on the fence as to whether I think it should count against our demon limit at the moment.
Hello.
I could see with a lot of plus skills it being overpowered, but it's...
Afternoon.
I'm not as happy with their summoner choices. It's fine. I did admittedly choose what I think is going to be the weakest one in the group. But let's go kill some Bale. Also, I am tired, so maybe I'm just cranky because I'm tired. How's it going, by the way, Purple Haze? I forgot to... Hey, Hyglac, why are you doing so shit, my friend? You went from, like, just being fine most of the time to just crumbling like a moist towel under the weight of a toddler. Can we grab them? I don't think so. Oh, our exit is literally right there. We can see it on the map. Okay, what do we have as far as enemies here? We got Defilers. Did this recharge at all? No, not during that. Yeah, he'll get us a fanaticism on these guys. That's at least a plus. Who do I think is going to be the best one to grab? It depends on what mods we get. I do think Lister will be fairly strong. You have to go to Fairbanks? I'm sorry. I mean, it's not the worst place up there to go. I'm just not an Alaska person. Slightly chilly though. I mean, yeah. Rather go to... Actually, I wouldn't want to go to Florida right now this time of year. I'm not sure I'd actually want to go to Florida, period, but... Like a choice between Satan's wang and Satan's armpit. Ta-da! Got new skill points. It does increase our chance to bind with levels up. So if it's 2% per, that's gonna be 40. So it'll end up being a coin flip essentially. A little bit better than a coin flip if you go like full hard investment in it. Still not entirely sold on it. I'm gonna go for Goatman along with him. That way we can just get a reliable fanaticism dude. And Goatman. The Fairbanks is projected to a high of -3 on the 23rd, the day you fly out. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Well, they are slightly different. Oh, it's the Explodey Boy Day. Fahrenheit. Okay, so it's not the worst, but definitely isn't pleasant. So hopefully negative 3C wouldn't be so bad. That's yeah, it wouldn't be as bad, but they're both still below freezing by a good bit. Like I said, I haven't slept much. My brain is not there. But yeah, it was... I'm trying to remember what it got down to here during the ice storm. But hopefully you got a warm place to stay up there. Cold is cold. You were in Madison, Wisconsin last week. Had lows of -3, but the highs were 20-ish range. Ah. Oh, it's a high of -3. That tells you how well I'm reading right now, by the way. A high of -3 is different. Sigil Death, Summon Tainted, that's garbage. This is going to go in there to be sold because they actually sell for a reasonable amount. It's a dead end. Oh, this could it could be the exit on the left there. I'm calling it dead end right now. Go, goatmen. Be the goats. Lows are projected -25 to -30 range. Now you're getting into the U range. Yeah, I see probably with this character, depending on how the skills work, I think I will end up probably favoring Miasma and maybe a martial character. Okay, so this is the way down. We'll drop the town portal just to be safe. Now we need to go find the waypoint. I'm glad there's not a timer on this ability. That's at least a plus, I guess. Really, with the 11% chance to convert, I am surprised that there's not. It definitely does feel like it's a bunch of people who focused in on endgame only. Like, oh, you're just going to rush through the first two difficulties. But yeah, it's people who favored direct damage, generally, and it's people that favored freaking... whatchamacallit? Just getting to the end as quickly as possible. At least that's the design feeling I'm getting. Because it's all high-level uniques, high-level set. It is stuff that they're expecting you to be level 20 to really take advantage of. Or some of the more esoteric stuff, at least. At least that's what it's feeling like to me. I might be misreading the situation. I've slept 3 hours. That was between yesterday's D2 stream and the Final Fantasy V stream, so... what do we have going on here? That's why I'm taking tomorrow off, except for BG2.
How may I be of help?
That, and I have 2 things I have to do that day. Absolutely. And then it's going to be... And I still have to record stuff for next week. Ugh. Okay, so we have that done. Anything we need to do? Not really. Oh, we needed to sell the stuff in our cube. Man, we'll deal with it later. We will deal with it later. As far as these guys go, not very threatening. And our defilers do not work like their defilers. We curse them and it says something about sharing damage. Hey, is this? I see the red. That's where we're going. Question is, which side is in? This side. I will clear the path, but we're probably not going to need it. It's more for if I forget to put up town portals and stuff. Now, is Hephasto going to survive against Baal? That one I don't know. As Baal should be able to do sufficient damage to him to kill him off. It'll basically be losing him and dropping it down to Oats. Man, if I could get an amp damage Hephasto in normal, I can't, but if I could. Ooh wee doggy. We're not terrible level for beating normal. The 31. Generally, I recommend new players be slightly higher than this. So I am slightly biased in that I'm used to just raffle stomping normal. And we are still raffle stomping it, despite my nagging on the balancing decisions of some things. Let's see. We still have you guys up there. Mercenary can handle those for a minute. He's going to decrepify all of our guys for this. Need to keep the corpses down at the bottom. Just taking it easy. Do we bother getting Lister or do we keep Hephasto? I think we keep Hephasto. If at all possible. Anything in there? Not really. We are admittedly on players 1, so there ain't nothing to really use in there to begin with. We will probably lose Haglia.
Thanks.
I can drop some healing potions on him, but here comes the first semi-challenging wave. Wow, goats went down fast. Now let's go and get sigils out. Okay. Next up is the Balrogs. That's Decrepify being a pain in the ass, but we can get the heal out. If Asso's actually carrying his own, our mercenary's not really, but this is still fine. Now it's time for Lister. I'm going to back off on this one just a little bit. To try and bait them through the damage front. Oh, come on. Why did it... for God's sake. Get back here, friends. Yeah, they are struggling against Lister. Come on. I'm trying to bait just like one of you at a time, if at all possible. Or we will just have to do it the very, very slow way. Drink mana, get more sigils. Can I find Lister in there? Yep, we got Lister. I think. Yeah, we got Lister. Of course, is Lister strong enough? Probably not. At least not in and of himself. Because he doesn't have fanaticism or anything like that. Go ahead and load those up. Yeah, Lister is at least tankier. I could go like this and just bait them, I guess. Come on, follow me out here. Okay, you guys stay back there. Why are you not attacking? My guys? Attack him, please. The fuck?
The morning comes.
Yeah. This is. I really don't think they did much testing on the summons. That's my belief on this.
Morning.
Summons, I think, were really last priority. Okay, Qualca, give me you back. Maybe you'll actually attack them. Yeah, he just does not exist according to them. That one does. Gotta love bugs. Let's go ahead and get you guys down here. Come on. So I gotta lure them down this way so that we can get him to spawn. Come on. All of you. I don't know which one of you is untargetable, but... Come on. Keep marching. This is so weird. Thank you. I don't know if they ended up following us anyway, but we'll find out soon. Now, as far as Bale is probably going to kill Lister. We will find out, but I think he will.
The seeds of creation itself.
Come on, minions. Get up here. Yeah, not the best, not the worst. Summoners are always have a trouble with Bale, by the way. It's just by the nature of the beast, but... as long as he's not one-shotting us, and it looks like he's not. Looks like our goatmen are even, oddly enough, surviving this. Despite having trouble with surviving Diablo, which, admittedly, Bale does not hurt nearly as egregiously as Diablo. Isn't it because he takes less damage from them? He takes less damage from the minions, and he deals more damage to them. He actually has a damage amplification effect on summons. We don't have damage reflection of any type, so... I just need to keep the sigil up on him, and I think he's just going to go down. Not enough laughing. He laughed earlier. Have the volume of voices turned down. I need to actually extract the Warlock's sound lines, but... they probably changed how they're stored in there. This is just kind of sad. At least we can target Bale. I still don't know what happened with that minion. They just completely ignored them. Ta-da! Hey, we got one of the new set items. That's a new set item. Yay! Why am I in this game? Why do they call me a cash grab? Why is Luis dating Klein if she wants to be with Susan? Huzzah. That flowed too nicely for me to not include it, by the way. I wouldn't call him a cash grab, but... because there is actual work done on this. But I do think the price of the standalone is too high. That's probably in... oh, no, it's Aratha's. I was expecting Infernal. Okay. So we've got Lister the Tormentor. We can only have one enslaved, sadly. Arctic Bow, yeah. It's our second Arctic piece, too. Your favorite set? It is a great low-level set. It's not my favorite, but it is good. And it actually, due to it being a % damage increase, actually doesn't scale horribly if you upgrade it to exceptional. Still not deadly, but it helps. Hello, Tyrael. You didn't give me a portal, Tyrael. Well, very recently, you were still the same scrub you were back in the 90s. My guilty pleasure set is still Saigons, but that's like the super common one. Now you're just a toxic scrub. Rabies! Rabies is fun. It's not super powerful, but it's fun. And that's sometimes all that matters. So off to Nightmare difficulty. Although we're probably going to do cows first. We just got to make a new game. That's more things unlocked for our Holy Grail pursuit. Woo. As far as that as just it's on its own, it's not bad. It's not great. It's the low-level set they gave us. Yeah, we already have Arctic Belt as well. These are all things we found in the expansion. Bit like doing Blaze and kiting. Blaze Firewall is an intriguing little mess around set of skills. Firewall was broken before they quote unquote fixed it. Okay, so are you gonna really help us that much in Hell difficulty? I mean, sorry, Nightmare difficulty, Mr. Lister the Tormentor? It said that it's supposed to actually get us access to new abilities, but it doesn't. So we could consume. Let's see. Very disagree. Not fix unfun making. Touche. Okay, I think we'll level up Goatmen next. I mean, considering the little... I'm forgetting what their name is. The flesh spitter guys actually did spit out little minions. They might. I highly doubt it. Okay. Anyway, let's do a round of cows. And then we will do Nightmare. Rakanishu wouldn't be able to. Rakanishu would be lightning enchanted, though, which would be kind of fun. Why did it sound like we picked something up?
Good afternoon.
Okay, we summon you idiots. You're gonna get smushed in cows. Any lightning enchanted boss, make them taste their own medicine. What I would really like is probably a fanaticism, extra fast, cursed Stygian doll. Or Hephasto or Lister. Although I don't think Lister can get all those. I'm trying to remember his spawn mechanics. It's been a while since I looked at him. It's been a while! There's a cold enchanted guy. Oh yeah, we have Can't Be Frozen. I completely forgot we had Rhyme on. We could get ourselves a Griswold. Griswold is amp damage. I would rather get Griswold in Nightmare than here, though. Just farm him until we get one that's got fanaticism as well. He's kind of slow moving, but we have a literal teleport. But yeah, he's guaranteed cursed. which, considering we are very physical oriented, we will also be able to see if it stacks with this aura. The sigil. I think it will. Another thing that would probably be good is binding one that has AoEs, because that is something we are going to lack on a little bit. Trying to make this work as best as we can. Ooh, levitation mastery. That lowers the requirement of things. Can we bind the council? That's another thing. I know we wouldn't be able to bind all of them, but some of them actually get some pretty decent stuff, and they can summon hydras. Which, that's not AoE, but it's close enough. I don't think we can just store... Yeah, we can't just store legs. Have a good one, Zaldar. See you next time or in several hours, because we'll probably stream this for about 4 hours. I might end it earlier than we have been, because I'm exhausted. But I'll be doing Baldur's Gate 2 with Gablin in a few hours as well. Ugh. But anyway, have a good night. Good evening. That said, now that we have that, I'm going to go to here and get an Act 2 mercenary. Because while the barbarian is fun,
What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
I want to be able to deal with poison a little bit until we get to Act 2 Nightmare, and then we'll get Thorns. Which is gonna be... I think we'll go Razan. Assassin doesn't have what we want. Durga doesn't have what we want. Vikyat doesn't have what we want. Go Zanari.
I'll put that to good use.
As far as the dagger, demonic mastery, we're already at 20, so one more point and that's not going to really make a huge difference. As far as his weapons, soul harvest. Think he can equip that? Yeah, he can.
Good use.
Might as well give him something nice to play with. Okay. Time to do cows, and it's time for Act 1 Nightmare. I don't think we're getting to Act 2 Nightmare today. Because, like I said, I'm not rushing through this. I don't want to. I know if I wanted to make like a bunch of guides for this right now, rushing through it would be the way to go. Getting a high-level character fairly quick would be the way to go. Doing a bunch of respecs to test out all the different skills and break them into what is absolutely how they function would be the way to go. But I just want to enjoy it. It's been so long since we've had new content. Players 1, for the most part, they're doing fine with cows. I'm not going to try Players 8 right now. We do have the corpse explosion option. We would have to respec for that, which would mean losing the Listar. Een. Actually, I'm going to see something. This is a little bit risky. Yeah, it actually shows him as Lister, the Tormentor, still. I was curious. We could get... I have a feeling we can get the Cow King. Which would be kind of funny as well. I don't think he'd be as strong as Lister, because Lister is just a tanky bastard. But... it would be funny. And we're definitely going to be replacing Lister at some point. At least normal Lister. I really kind of wish I knew whether this was all only physical or whether it was all resist or what. Because it just literally says damage taken. I'm guessing it's just physical. Moo! Do I even need the goatmen at this point? Not really. Lister's doing all the work. I will probably just go kill Cow King and not bother wiping all of these, but... But just seeing how he performs here is on my list of things to do. How do things work for what would probably be what a new player would get? And there's where the Cow King is. Let's see. Yeah, easy enough. Eat some corpses, you guys will be fine. Can Lister just handle this himself? Moo, mew, moo, 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 moo. Why did the Cow King cross the road? To get to the other side. No, it's appropriate. That pun is on par with most of the things that we have been saying. What am I doing to your fellow Gorgon players? Yeah, that's kind of where my mind was going after that utter pun. The utterly groan-worthy pun. Although, none of these should have udders. Because they all have horns, so I'm thinking they're bulls. Okay, let's go ahead and weaken you guys. Oh, wow. That just decimated my little friends. And timing to when to recast the sigil is not where my brain is right now, so I'm just kind of spamming that shit. He dropped a bunch of milk. Don't ask what's in the stamina potions. Do not ask what is in the stamina potions. What's the sigil like? It's fine. It lasts like 5 seconds. Which is okay. I'm having to constantly recast that stuff in the middle of fights. Is this any good? It is not. Is this any good? It is not. The tremors show signs of slowing. So do I. Let's get our next level, though, before we go too ham on this. But yeah, the sigils, we have 3 of them. We have Sigil of Lethargy, which slows everything down, and what I am under. We have Sigil of Rancor, which increases the damage and stuff that everyone in the little circle does, including enemies. But the enemies have a chance of attacking each other. Well, bye, mercenary. I threw you a potion a little too late there, I think. And then we have Sigil of Death, which is it's little mini corpse explosions. On the fence about it. Cow Queen has stopped wearing the high heels in the cold plains. Not sure if that would cause tremors or if it would cause, you know, hits. Stat-wise, more life. If we were going martial, I would probably go Dex for block. Resurrect you. Goes into the stash, and I think that's everything here. So we're level 32 going into Nightmare. This is fine. New players I usually recommend in the like 40s or 50s because you can grind in Act 5 relatively easy, especially at higher player counts, to get through there. The other question I do have, and we could just make another Warlock to test it. I do want to see how effective going through with fire is. We do have Tyr and we do have Rawl, so we could make a Leaf Staff and try it. And I have a feeling it would be relatively easy to do. In fact, let's see if we can buy a staff like that. Arcane. I think it's called Arcane. Let's go ahead and check. The 3 trees are Chaos, Eldritch, and Demon. Chaos is casting spells. You have the Fire Branch. It's kind of set up similar to the Druid, by the way, where it is Necro. In this case, it's Necro, Assassin, and Sorceress theme, whereas the Druid is Necro, Paladin, and Sorceress theme. But we have magic down the right side, which is 4 of the skills. We have sigils down the middle, which are kind of like curses. And then we have the fire on the left, which is Apocalypse, Flame Wave, and Ring of Fire. Whereas this is just magic on the right. We have the whole martial tree, which is your hexes, your cleave and stuff like that, your defensive skills, and your weapon skills. And then we have summon as its a whole own thing. I have a feeling the build is going to be martial plus a bit of summon, or one of the sides of the chaos tree and a little bit of summon. The martial is extra interesting. It's probably going to be the last one that I try, simply because I'm fairly certain it's just going to be broken. As far as martial goes, I don't know if we're going to be as tanky as a paladin, but considering we can wield two-handed weapons with minimal to no penalties in one hand, there's gonna be some strong stuff, and we have a teleport in it as well. So that's where we're at with that. I was coming here to check something. Oh yeah, staff. That's Frost Nova. We don't want one with abilities on it because that's just gonna make it expensive, but if we have to, we can. That's 22,000. That's 8,000. We'll go for the 8,000. Do we want to do 3 of these guys through normal just without getting them gear or something? Or getting them minimal gear? And then have one all the way through hell? There's our leaf. Level 19 requirement. Because we could. We've gotten an interesting amount of stuff. The Rothas is actually not bad. Nader's not bad to keep on that one. Arctic Binding I will toss over here. Saru's actually not that bad of an early belt either, so we'll put that there. As far as the helmets go, Berserkers is better. This is not bad. It actually has replenished life. We might consider that. Jade Tando's not a bad starter. Blood Crescent's not a bad starter. I still want to try that set item. Eisenhearts gets to go ahead and get stacked over here, and though we're probably not paying attention to them area. Same for you. Since we're going all Warlocks, the Bone Shield is going to be relatively useless. We'll keep it here just in case, though. Get some testing out to see what I prefer. Yeah, we can do that. We got this guy to Nightmare. He's got a Lister in his pocket. We've got an Act 2 guy just kind of chilling here. We could... Huh. I'm going to take that with me. I'm going to take that with me. That one can stay behind. That we can use on the Martial one. One-handed scythe with a book. Okay, let's do that. We'll mess around with it. Okay. I will start a poll in both chats because I actually got to use the bathroom, so I'm going to go ahead and start up the poll. Okay. And I will do a poll on the YouTube side as well. I think I can only go up to 4 things with that. There we go. Miasma. Fire. We're only going to have 3 options. Martial. Because those are the 3 I want to try next. And we'll allow additional votes for brain cells. Duration. I'll give it 5 minutes. Actually, we'll do 3 minutes. Start poll and start poll. There you go. There you go. We have poll going. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So it looks like the winner on Twitch is Fire. And we have a tie for Miasma and Fire on YouTube. So we're doing Fire first, we'll do Miasma second, then we'll do Martial last. Sound like a plan to everybody? Sounds like a plan to me. Excuse me. So we'll create a new. We had the Peace Lock, which was the summoner. So we've got Fuego as the next one, I guess. Or do we just call him Hylock? Hylock. There we go. We'll do Pylock. He likes pie.
Good day.
Okay, shared stash. We've got Leaf is pretty much the only thing we care about keeping. We bump it up to players 8. I think. Yep. We go fire. The Lord of Pies. Hey, Hollow. And our first skill will be able to be gotten at level 6. So we're using miasma until then. As far as like our other support stuff,
Creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
actually not sure what we want with it. We could go some demons. Good morning. Like we could get 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, and then come down here and get this over the course of it and just focus on fire with the rest of it. Because this is only 60 points. We need 1 in lethargy, but that's also a level 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 1-point wonders. Isn't bad. Which one of them is going to be Little Rubio? Huh? Only Rubio I know doesn't make a lot of sense to me in that one, sadly. Okay, throwing knife. We could do that. That still leaves 5 max skills. Yep. And we only have 3 fire skills, so that leaves me with actually a number of things that I can mess with. Because 3 there. Would we want entropy? No. It's just miasma effects. So we could do 4. And maybe the teleport skill? I'm not sold on maxing out the sigils, sadly. We could. I almost clicked on the fire shrine. Would have been thematic.
I need a key.
2 fire shrines right next to each other. It was deemed
I need mana.
by the game itself as well. We haven't really seen me attack normally in this, have we?
Not enough mana.
Dagger looks so silly. It was meant to be, exactly. Actually, do any of the hexes work for us? Doubtful. I don't remember what their things are. We have Hex Bane, enemy attack rating in their defense. We have explosions for warping them, and we have Siphon for stealing life. So yeah, those are very martial. That looks very silly. Yes, it does. He is yo-yoing his dagger. He is walking the dog. Okay, so we've got skill points. We're going to go ahead and grab those just to have a buddy. There's our friend. Going strength first. Getting stuff for money. We won't be able to get our leaf up and running until freaking level 19, which is going to be like the end of Act 1. You deal with him. Is that quilted armor better than our normal one? Yes. I should have actually transferred over stealth as well. I'll probably do that. just because I don't feel like farming it. Normally, yeah, you'd want to farm up stealth and leaf for a thing like this early on. But yeah, he yo-yos his dagger. We'll go like that, just so we can yo-yo some more. Neep, 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 neep. We did this relatively early on before as well. We played around with some of the one-handers and two-handers. And it wasn't too bad. We tried some bows. The bows are absolutely awful. There's our level up. So we're level 4 now. Is there anything we want to invest in? Not really. The big nope. Why am I not doing the cave right now? Because I'll just be sitting on another skill point. You think the dagger looks silly. Wait until we grab a two-handed weapon and start screwing around with that. Also, does the superior dagger actually have anything on it? Demonic mastery. I'd rather have the miasma bolt. We can at least pretend like we're being a caster. But yeah, I think miasma might end up being my favorite. It's not going to be as strong as what I think the marshal's going to be. I think it's going to be my favorite. Because it feels like it's going to be a nice little drop-down splashes all over the place kind of thing. Rune words for scythes. We've got it. There's a few good ones we could use. I'm not entirely sure any of them are optimal. Because if you're going martial, you're either going to want something super fast like Grief, which does not work in scythes. It's swords and axes. Or you're going to want something akin to Obsession, which is your faster cast rate. If you're doing the... I think this is faster cast. But if you're doing Cleave, you'll just want more damage, which would be an Ethereal Breath of the Dying, which is like Archon Staff and stuff like that. There's a bunch of things to consider for them if you're going for optimal. If you're going for just fun, I 100% agree. Scythe actually fits the aesthetic of this guy very well. We are sitting at level 4 still. We get a little bit of life. We're having to tank some stuff. Yeah, the damage over time on that, I have a feeling if you have enough of these floating around, that can actually be kind of fun. There is... Shoot, can I get over here, I think? Yes, I'm killing the shaman first. But, casting delay, there's no casting delay on this. There's a casting delay on that. Radius is 7 yards. Radius is 2 yards for that, but we have miasma radius boosting stuff there. The only new insight is a fun scythe one. Insight is good if you're needing the mana. Rather have that on the mercenary. I would say probably... Wonder how destruction would be with this build on melee. Because if we go into the tree thing, my knuckle just started hurting like crazy. Not that. I think it's mirrored blades. Yeah, mirrored blades. I wonder if that causes... If each mirrored blade has the opportunity to trigger on weapon effects. Because that would be hilarious if it did. Just destruction raining down everything. Seems like it'd be pretty interesting. But we are waiting. But. Mana potions, yes. We're gonna probably be 3-1 with this build as well, just for anyone curious about the plan. By 3-1, I mean 3 mana, 1 life. The Eldritch Blender. It wouldn't do a lot of damage because the destruction's effects are just a bunch of just crap flying all around you. It would kill things in hell on players 1, which is about what we would care about. But oh, you got room for it. Okay, let's go back to town and sell some stuff. We're not quite level 6 yet, but we're getting there. Level 6 is whenever we start actually looking like what we're supposed to be.
Greetings.
Sell that. That. We'll sell the stamina potions because we're not worrying about getting things done super fast. Bonk and bonk. Scepter, get that sold. Identify you. 1 to 5 lightning damage, not for what we want. We'll eventually be able to do some stuff with that, but yeah. Think hustle might be new. Yeah, it is. It's yeah, it was 2.6. New-ish. It's not new as in used for this patch, but it is new as in new compared to Lord of Destruction. What do you want, Wareve? Greetings, stranger. Thank you for the gear. We look like a weird football player now. Yep. We are Ainz Al Gu. In his warrior form. Fanaticism and a chance to cast Burst of Speed. Yep. Check which pieces of gear has which thing you want on it, because if I remember correctly, hustle different things depending on what piece of gear it's on. As in armor versus weapon. It's kind of like, oh, I'm trying to remember some of the other weapons in that kind of same vein. Yeah, it is weapon. But it's also an armor rune word. I should probably fill up on mana potions. I just remembered that I didn't fill up my belt. And we will have knockback, by the way. That's going to make life kind of fun as well. There's a new item in this one that has freaking teleport as an O skill, which is very strange. That was a thing back in Diablo 1, though, so it's not completely out of left field. That is level 6 required. But it is going to be way better for what we're going to be doing, because it's going to bring us up to level 3 Ring of Fire whenever we hit level 6. Burn, burn, burn. The Diablo ring of fire. Okay, so grab that. That's our 3 points there. Specifically says hustle weapon is the weapon. Now we can use the dagger. So E and F. F1 and F2. Stat-wise, we're going to go more strength. Welcome to Fire Nova. Very expensive spell. Effective. Does shove things back, so it makes targeting the revival guys a little bit of a pain. Let's go and get ourselves all the mana potions. Why? Because we can. Sell you. We'll use that for crafting. That's only one. And now we go do Den of Evil.
Welcome.
I forget what level we have to get to have her be hireable. Well, to have her open up her hiring. There is a level for it, so we don't have to fight. Bloodraven. So it's 2 of those to kill 1 of those guys. That's most of our mana pool. Cannot wait until we get a hold of Leaf. Leaf will be a huge benefit. George. George.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out. Yeah, it does look glorious. Flame Wave looks pretty cool, too. The fire skills do look badass. Do I bother burning my potions just for this, or do I let my... I'm going to let my friend handle it. Why? Because I can. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely useless in, like, the underground. In fact, all of these are. Flame Wave might work okay down there. Things like Maggot Lair. Yeah, we're going to use this to get 1 point in Blood Oath, just to make summons a little bit better. And as far as our skills, it's going to be 20, 20, 20. Probably 20 over here in Demonic Mastery. Just so we can have one big chunky boy. And then it will probably be... trying to think what we would actually want next. Because we'd still have spare points. The question is what? Do we go Psychic Ward? Do we go with the Teleport? You sometimes remember the first fire skill for Druid getting stuck on the smallest scenery? That's most of the Druid's ones, yeah.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Okay, so you're done there. Got zombie there. I'll take care of these guys. Well, you handle that over there. I got this. I don't think he's even killed the guy that's over there, but take him back. Hello. Yeah, this should still be a fairly strong build to mess around with. It's just very mana intensive. I think all of them are. 7, 9, 32. Yeah, they're all, for what they are, kind of expensive. I think Miasma is going to be better mana-wise. Yeah. Now, one thing I could do... F2... E, F... F1, F2, F3... is that... putting points into energy. No, 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 never. I am not playing a Nova Source. We do not put any energy on anything but Nova Source and Crybarb. we do not perform that heresy here. That's traitor talk. It's extra funny because I really can just respec at a whim because it's single player. So it's even dumber for me to be like, I don't want. Here, we'll put a little bit more into energy. Our energy growth is not fast though, just as a heads up. And is there synergy between these? There is. Ring of Fire and Apocalypse. Yeah, these have all in-tree synergies. They don't need to be going off of them. So whenever we get Flame Wave, it's actually going to be relatively strong because of all the points we're putting into this. It increases fire damage per yard it travels. That's interesting. So it does more damage to things that are further away. Whereas Flame Wave is just like, hello, bitch. Ta-da! Okay, so there's another mana potion. I am just gonna start hoarding mana potions because we're gonna be burning through them like crazy. How many enemies do we have left? More than 5. One of the challenges your brother and I would often do is to go as far as you could without investing stats or skill points. That is a fun thing to do. I think the furthest I've gotten is Act 3, though.
Yes.
But yeah, it is heresy to put points into energy unless you are playing a Nova build or a Warcry Barbarian, which is basically just physical Nova. This is Fire Nova. Yeah, Act 3. You can beat... Most of the trick for that one is getting a mercenary and just throwing potions at them for Duriel. So this is Fire Nova. You are correct. Okay, so you go there. All those are getting sold. These go into our special inventory. Probably never to be seen again.
Hi there.
Trade and repair. Can't invest in that, but we will later. Gonna put our spare point into Blood Oath. Every future point's going into Ring of Fire until we get to level 18. And at level 18, we'll get that. And then one more level and we'll get our, whatchamacallit? Leaf Staff. This is very much going to play like a very expensive Firebolt build, I think. At least starting out. Excuse me. I'm surprised we haven't found a book yet. Have we even found... Well, we've probably seen some bucklers and I just haven't picked them up. I do like how we're just daintily carrying our knife, though. I can't bear handling this heathenistic knife. See?
Not enough mana.
Like club, ring. And yeah, we'll just come through here and grab all the excess crap and ignore everything else. Oh, that's an ethereal spear. That's not worth it. Do I need any scrolls of identify? Probably not, but we will use them anyway. That is pretty good clearing. Okay, so we're going to need a bit more strength for gear, of course. Corpse Boy had a buckler. I'm not going back down there. Duriel was usually the endpoint of that venture. Yeah, with that, it is literally all about getting an Act 2 mercenary. If you want to do it unspec'd. And, I mean, you're not going to be naked. You can actually get gear. But if you're just doing it unspec'd, Act 2 mercenary, get them some good gear. And just push through. Okay. Do I stay here and grind a little bit? Possibly.
Not enough mana.
You have fire aura there, bud. Is not welcome in this neck of the woods. I feel kind of weird using it on single targets because of how big of a freaking AoE it is. You're also very inefficient with playing. Understandable. Never rebound any skills. Ugh. That sounds actually painful to me because I am constantly rebinding skills to try and find out what works for me. Oh, we got a flawed emerald now. I probably should have dropped that and gotten another chipped. Chipped are generally going to be a little bit more worthwhile. And yes, on Players 8, we might actually make net positive on our mana potions just because increased enemy drop rates.
Not enough.
Which is kind of where we want to be. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more life. Another ring of fire. XP up. You handle that, and I'm going to go find a swarm of enemies to just dump mana potions into. Not really getting much in the way of enemy density here, sadly. But I will take some instead of none. Because what we want is level 18 ASAP. Well, that's been a while since I've actually even just ran into that. That's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and grab the well.
Not enough.
I'll come back to look for treasure. I'm using the XP shrine as much as I possibly can. Probably suboptimally, but that's just because I'm not really paying as close of attention as I should be. So where is Rocky? Rockanishu.
Not enough mana.
He's gonna be along the road somewhere. Need that. That's gonna sell for some cash. So it came to pass that Alzorath, who once got gloamed upon stepping onto the plains of pain, found his book randomly in the stony field. That book I usually just completely ignore. It's the one that's supposed to actually hint towards the existence of Countess, believe it or not. There's our level up, and we're already halfway to the next one. I will drink some potions and fill up our belt as well. Okay, identify you, identify you. And there's our XP shrine down, but we got almost 2 levels out of that XP shrine. Almost. To be fair, you didn't know you could? Ah, that is fair. Let's go with, I am going to go into energy. I am a heathen. We can respec it anytime we want, but I am a heathen. Level 12 doesn't have anything too great. We're going to be getting 1 level in Tainted, 1 level in Sigil Rancor, and then probably just continuing to dump into Ring of Fire. And then it's into the Flame Wave, which is actually growing slightly. Can we actually equip this? I don't think we can. Thank you for the gift subs. We've got a hype train coming in over on the Twitch side if you guys wanted to join in on it. My heresy has been rewarded. We also have this heresy. Oh, as I shoot the fire instead of that. I still find it ridiculous that we can use 2-handed weapons in one hand. It is much appreciated. It really does help out a ton. It makes it so that I can kind of justify doing stuff like this. Which, believe it or not, I did not get a press key for this. It was like, okay, should I cover this or should I not? And pretty much I knew I should because... Did we not find the waypoint? We didn't find the waypoint. Let's go grab this. Enjoy the ad-free experience, folks. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. Waypoint received. And let's go ahead and start diving down in here with our fire build. Fire. Fire. And as long as we don't run into red imp guys, we're good. That is actually doing reasonable damage, hilariously enough. As far as our gear goes, yeah, we should go sell some stuff before we do this. Still upset no job writes back to your applications? I'm sorry to hear that.
Good day.
Hopefully they do start responding. That is never a good feeling. Unfortunately, that's kind of where a lot of industries are right now, which is the dumbest shit ever, in my opinion. Because a lot of them are still on the AI can do it train when AI does absolutely fucking horrible at 90% of the things that they're having it do. Except the ones you twisted the arm of. Twist their arms! You deserve it. And if they're not responding to stuff, they deserve to have their arms twisted. Violently.
What can I do?
You had an AI make you a meal plan by insistence of your dietitian? How did it do? That scares me that they had you do it for a health thing. Told me to basically make 400 grams of turkey meatballs. That sounds about right. I mean, I would eat that. Don't get me wrong. But I like turkey. I mean, I need to actually keep some of my gold. How much do we want? We want about 10,000. We don't care about carrying more than that.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
You need some veggies, too. That does not have your, like, micronutrients. Let's go. We're going to go full in on fire. So, oh, Debbie doesn't have it. Sharon! We're gonna go with... I don't have any of my usual names here. We're gonna go with Tylenol. Yes, I just called her Tylenol. No, you can't judge me for it. Oh, you can, but it's not gonna do anything. I don't know if she can even use that yet. We're about to find out.
I'll
She
put
can.
that to good use.
But that seems in dark contrast to your meal plan. True. You know there's some people who would probably be upset over this, but you wouldn't mind it if the buffs had a timer somewhere in the UI to give you an idea of how long they're going to last. Just put them along the bottom here. There's some mods that do it. But I do get what you mean. That would be a nice addition. Are they ever going to include it? Probably not. There would be some old heads that would get mad about it. Because they don't like cluttered UI, even though they usually end up just getting a mod that does it for them anyway. So we got the sigil, we got a Goatman, we got a Tylenol. Let's see, what's in the hype chest? It is... It's tea being spilled. Spill the tea. I think I've already been spilling enough tea the past few days, so that emote is absolutely on brand. Oh yeah, I needed to be putting in other prereqs. I've been going ham in my rants recently. I need to not. It's gonna get me in trouble one of these days. You got frog? Oh, I want frog. I got the spill the tea one, sadly. So now it's like giving us different ones. That makes me sad. Wow. Gotta sync it up with him and try and like wow at the same time as the frog. That frog one is cute though. If I can get around to making a proper animated emoji, I might have to make something like that with a chocobo. Choco wow. Way. Wow and quay. All right, actually, those are not very far off on whenever it comes to lip movement. Quay and wow. There's a bit more of a mouth opening on wow.
Not enough mana.
But not by much. Let's go into the depths more. I need to be a little bit smarter about using my mana and not like using it on just the two guys, but at the same time, they reward me for it by giving me mana back. Oh, I've been spacing out like half this stream, so I don't think anyone can get mad about people spacing out unless they get mad at me too. We don't play games to be smart. We play game to have fun. I play game to unga bunga. I unga bunga like the best. That is... I am surprised that's actually one-shotting still. Like, even the close one got shot. That time they didn't. So we might be just rolling high. We do have Arctic Mercenary. Unfortunately, she can't equip the belt. Otherwise, we'd have two parts of it for her. This should be the stairs up to the dark wood. Okie dokie. Let's Go ahead and knock out the entire camp. Okay, did we get any mana potions in there? No, of course not. Yeah, I should be letting my mercenary and my goat handle single targets at the moment. So I'm not just burning all my mana on that. Okay, let's get the stuff that I said I was going to get. Gonna get it tainted. We're going to get Rancor, and then we'll go back to just dumping into the fire. We are good. Yeah, we're still not even over 100 mana. This is definitely going to be kind of druidy, where we're going to have to rely on mana regen from like insight and stuff like that, which I could farm on the summoner warlock. The only character I've transferred over that isn't a warlock, because I mean this is the only way you can make warlocks, is in this one, is the barbarian with the runes. With a rune guy. We're having a very fire-themed play right now.
Not enough mana.
Let's go ahead and grab you some armor.
Put that to good use.
Now we're looking for the tree and the waypoint. Obviously not in that order. I'd rather get the waypoint first. But either works. I think we do enough damage to handle tree. And the fact that we knock back does work as well.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
There we go. Rejuvie, mana boots. Mana boot. Mana boot. Okay, why can I not pick up that ring? I was like, I clicked on it like 3 times. Give me my ring. There's a buckler we could equip. I think this has a cooldown, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Faster cast rate it is. Twice over. And there we go. Now we actually have a shield. Look less like a derp and more like a derp. Okay, nothing in there. That's the next area. Definitely take that in a minute. Yeah, if we get 1 mana potion per flame wave, we'll be fine. But I doubt we're going to keep up that pace. Unless we start getting like really crowded areas. Like that. And even then, we didn't get a mana potion and all that. Yeah, the reason I'm going for the waypoint before I go on to the next area is just for safety's sake. This is so much easier to level up with, by the way. Rather than sitting there and waiting for something to die. Okay, I don't think it's going to be over here, but we'll check. I think it's going to act... Oh, it is. Glad we checked. We got ourselves some Darkwood waypoints. Okay, we do need these. Didn't realize we had gotten quite that low. And yeah, I will go rescue Kane probably after we get the Black Marsh waypoint. You need level 19 for whatchamacallit. The leaf, that is. And we need level think it's 18 for stealth. We could transfer that over. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Grab that. And we need level 18 for the other skill that we're getting. More energy does give us an increased chance of crit mana, by the way. So it's not completely wasted. It's just for me, it feels very, very annoying to have to invest in energy for a lot of these builds. Because I know I'm not going to need it later. So my brain still goes, oh, I'm going to have to get a respec token. Ah, rage. Rage from the owl. What should I have for breakfast today, by the way, after I get up? I am on the fence as to like what I would like to eat then. Because I could do my turkey things. Speaking of turkey meatballs. I mean, sorry, chicken thing. Keep forgetting, they're not turkey. Turkey's the other thing. The thing that they discontinued on my ass. Yeah, I used to get shelf-stable turkey meals. I know, that sounds gross as hell. But you do a bit of oatmeal these days with a pear? Ooh. Don't have any pears. I do have peaches. In, like, diced peaches and juice. I don't have fresh peaches right now. Mainly because I'm the only one that eats that kind of stuff. So I kind of have to keep it in small batches. Honestly, if I made it big enough that I could afford to live a certain place near here, I would have fresh produce every day. I do not make enough for that. Rent there is about $2,500 a month right now. Might be $3,000 now, because it has been a few years since I checked. I doubt I will ever reach that point. But you never know. Maybe I'll have like a blow-up moment. Probably would be there if I had stuck with Diablo 2 content. But I would have also been tearing my hair out. Because there's so many other games in addition to it. Let's grab the mana potion. You get tossed. Sticking to one game. I know that there... I could do it. But I would much rather... I know this is going to sound very, very strange. But I would much rather make it as a reviewer and have a bit less than to stick with one game. Because I feel like I'm just not doing as much whenever I'm just covering just the one. I feel like I'm adding less to the world. Not that I'm adding a terribly great amount by doing reviews, but I'm at least introducing people to new things. Whereas with this, it's like, you've confirmed that my favorite build's a good one. Or, oh, I didn't think about using that weapon on my favorite build. There's only so far that can go. Until you have shown off a build for every single weapon in the game.
Good evening.
Okay, so I need to sell some stuff because we are sitting a little bit high in the... Ooh, that is sold. Okay, you translated that. You go away, you go away, you go away. I think that's all we want to be selling. These go in there. Try working as a civil servant and you'll know your work is deleted every election year. That would drive me nuts too. I mean, I worked retail, so my work was gone whenever I clocked out. It's an eventual dead end. Yep. It's also placing all your eggs in one basket. Yep. I worked in retail. I was lucky that some of the stuff survived until the end of my shift as well. We won't get into that. I think I still do have a couple photos of things that I made, like displays and stuff that I made that I was kind of proud of. The catch is I can't show them without doxing myself. It is something that I do not want to do. Let's go with... I could get the skull cap. I'm going to probably look for something that's a little bit more appealing aesthetically. How does this one look? I'm not entirely sure how it's going to look. That... Nah, I think I'd rather have a full helm. This makes us look like Jafar from Aladdin. Consolidate chats. Whichever one you're more comfortable with is fine by me. I can chat in both of them. If you want it carried over, I can try to do that as well. Nadir. We're almost out of Rothas, which is not any better than what we have.
I can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use.
But yeah, I could make an Ort Soul, but that's going to be fairly high level if I remember correctly. Because Ort is 21 and Soul is 27. So yeah, it'd be level 27. You worked in production, factory work for a stretch, and wanted to get into a more creative field. I'm always torn. As far as working retail, funnily enough, this is going to sound really pathetic. I'm going to feel weird saying it. But I actually didn't mind doing warehouse work. People left me alone for the most part. I'm going to change this over to that and that. But yeah, people left me alone for the most part. I was able to just do my job. I was paid to exercise, essentially. It was fine. But what really kind of the only thing that sucked about it wasn't even the customers. I'm fine with the customers too. Was the management. Because I did get up into middle management for a good chunk of it. I had also been at the bottom for a good chunk of it because I had been doing that for over a decade. And really... basically, changing modulars, which is the shelf layouts and warehouse work, were some of the most peaceful memories that I've had of jobs in period. Especially whenever I was doing like cooler work. That nobody else wanted to do it, so I was just left alone. Which always felt kind of nice. That moment when, excuse me, really, even the, I can't say the worst customers, the vast majority of even bad customers that I dealt with were nothing compared to the bad management that I dealt with. If you have a bad customer and a good management team, things are not actually that bad. If you have bad customers and bad management team, it just escalates things to 11 and you get blamed for stupid shit that you didn't do. I've also had the joy of regional wants you to dust the ceilings outside in the freaking oil change area. It's like, okay, it's just some cobwebs. It's not actually a fire hazard or anything. What are you going on about? Oh, we just wanted to look clean. Or I think the person above them was coming into town. So me being the only person licensed on the machinery to do it, spent an entire evening dusting the ceilings, and you want to know what happened? The person never showed up and never came through. So I basically wasted 8 hours of work learning that, yes, daddy longlegs do indeed bite. They can. It's not going to kill you. It's going to make you itchy and have little red dots all over you after a while, but whenever you have hundreds of them crawling on you because you are disturbing their nests, they tend to not like it.
I am overburdened.
I'm just looking for the waypoint. Yeah, daddy longlegs are cool little critters. I'll gladly still handle them. It's just I didn't want to learn that they actually can bite that way. There's also a few different types of things referred to as daddy longlegs. There's harvestmen. Then there is the actual spider kind. I'm trying to remember what some of the other ones technically are. I think there's only one that is technically actually a spider. Yeah, for the most part, they're pretty docile unless you are whacking them down with a stick or spraying them with a power washer. And I wasn't able to get everywhere with the power washer because we weren't allowed to get water to certain places and stuff like that. And I forgot to put my gems in. Where is our freaking waypoint, my guys? My dudes! Waypoint. The only place I can think of it being would be over here. We've done a lap. And yeah, they are good pest control. There it is.
What can I do for you?
That might be actually better for our mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's see. You have... Sorry. Just wiping my eyes real quick. Bleary-eyed. We have a live and let live policy. They can have the corners all they want. As soon as they start reaching across the ceiling or they start crawling down on the floor, then they're in trouble. Yeah. Call yours cross spiders since they have a little white cross on their back. Oh, that's cool. Ours don't have that. The ones that are spiders around here are little red fluffy things. Like a church cross that they taken care of, plus they usually live outside since inside is not much for them. As far as level 30 Z-Cabs, yes, but this is not the same Warlock. We got to Nightmare and decided to try out going through normal on with some of the other builds real quick. And then we'll be going back and going through the Nightmare with one of them. And Hell with one of them. I don't know if I'm going to go through all of them in Nightmare and Hell. And for that, I could just respec. And I'm going to sell you and get more potions. The long leg ones don't have a change. They get the vacuum if they're particularly big. Aw. But I fell in love with Daddy Longlegs as a spider back... I'm trying to remember. It was, I want to say, it was either Colorado or Oklahoma at the time. But we had a stump in our front yard. And one day it looked like the stump was just like pulsating and moving, which is trippy in its own right and kind of cool. But go over there and it is literally just a swarm of them covering it. You could stick your hand in it and they'd like crawl on your hand and then go back to the swarm. They wouldn't bite you. They wouldn't mess with you, but they were just like all over that big stump. And it was actually kind of awesome. The other kind of spider that I'll catch and release is wolf spiders. I'll catch and release most spiders, but wolf spiders I take particular care to try and catch and release because they're good at killing insects as well. Lizards I'll catch and release. The only things I won't catch and release are things that can actively cause harm or that there is no safe or reasonable way to catch and release. I'll catch and release moths and stuff like that. They're perfectly fine. As far as, like, if a spider's in a corner and there's no way to get it out of there without either killing it or something like that, I will kill it. Ladybug swarm? That would be interesting. I've never had a swarm of those. I've had groups of them, but never a swarm. Wasps get fucked. Wasps can go rot in hell. It doesn't even matter if they're inside or not. Wasps can go off and die in a corner. I know they're pollinators, but they're shit pollinators. Give me more bees. Less wasps. Wasps eat bees. There are a few invasive species of them, yes. Of ladybugs. We are going to need all of this mana where we're going. But no, we're a level 14 Warlock right now that I have not invested stat points in. So it's 2 energy growth per. We're at 131 life, and so that's a 15 increase there. So 15 from 5 is 3. So it's a we grow 3 life and 2 mana per point. I actually hadn't even tracked that much until now. You know the invasive ones in Europe have... Sorry. Multi-dots. The ordinary ones have 3 on each side. Ooh. Rescue yourselves a cane, if we're able. And yes, I am contractually obligated to make that bad joke. But yeah, we are level 14 here. Our other one is a summoner that has a Lister the Tormentor bound. And is level 32 or something like that. Oh, I dropped the scroll. I'm a dumbass. Let's go get our scroll. I had forgotten I dropped it. Let's see. You once had a wasp get stuck in a sock for whatever reason and it never stung you. You walked and the convenience store you live outside your village, so it's a 2 to 3 mile walk. And despite knowing something was in your sock at the time, you had no idea it was a wasp until you got home. That's scary. I have the exact opposite kind of backstory with wasps.
Can't carry any.
My backstory with wasps is dead of winter, indoors at university, red wasp crawls out of the ceiling, flies straight towards me, gets caught in my beard, and starts stinging. If you're ever wondering why I don't fuck with wasps, they can rot in hell. I'm not allergic either. Bitches just don't like me. They can go rot in hell. It was a red wasp, but I blame all wasps. They can burn.
This is what happens.
They can rot.
Half measures are taken with demons.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop those. We do not do much damage to Griswold, by the way. Mercenary, you can come out of there and shoot him. Thank you. But yeah, it got caught in my beard and just started stinging. I ended up killing it while flailing around. It was a dumb situation. I cannot wait until we get to Flame Wave. The way I'm probably going to do this is I'm going to get 1 point in Flame Wave and keep investing in Ring of Fire and just use Flame Wave as my attack to keep the cost low. In case anybody's wondering what my strategy will be. Might not be the most optimal strategy, but it's mine. But yeah, it is one of the few insects that I absolutely am just like, nope. Rot thine entire ass in hell. Now, as far as other builds, we did have a poll for miasma versus fire versus melee for this one. I think on our next runs, we will go through on each of the... Like, we'll go through normal with this one, then we'll go through normal with either miasma or melee. We'll do a poll then to see what people want to see. Let's see. Your mother is deathly allergic to them. Your siblings are completely resistant. Ah. I wonder what triggers the allergies to them, oddly enough. Like, what biological marker it is. Because it might not even be genetic. It might be something environmental growing up that causes your body to flip a switch and say, hey, you're allergic now. We are level 14. We need level 19.
You have risen. Good evening.
What did we get? Strength. That's absolute garbage. Allergy is an immunological response, yeah. Which can have different triggers to cause it to, like, overreact, underreact, etc. Let's go with that. Do you have 2-socket armor so I don't have to go transferring stuff? Does not appear she do. What about you, Geed? No, you don't. The immune system responds to the allergy as if it is fighting off an infection or disease. Yep. Speaking of that, that's one reason why I find all these like things that claim to boost your immune system to be beyond freaking comedic to think about. You don't want your immune system being elevated. You want to know why? Because your immune system being elevated is what is known as stuff like arthritis. Do you want arthritis? I don't think you want arthritis.
I'll put that to good use.
It's just one of those things that's just immune diseases they come in the form of hyperactive immune systems too. It's just what? Allergies are another example of it, but they respond to specific stimuli, which is why I'm thinking maybe it's a particular switch. We're good at the charge bolt when struck. So we'll probably be looking for a full helm for Ort Soul. You don't want your immune system being boosted because it increases the likelihood of developing autoimmune diseases. Yes. Exactamundo. I think Tal is still too high level for us. Is it not? Level 17. Yeah, we need to get a few more levels before we can even make this into a stealth. But now we can make a stealth. We can make a leaf instead of this. Although this is actually not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go get ourselves Tess. And then it's off to finish Act 1, really. Because the rest of Act 1 after this is literally just go down hole. Do you like to go down the hole? Maybe. If I go off the deep end with the voices, just tell me to stop, by the way. The more like weird I get with my sleep patterns, the weirder my voices will get. That's why I have to reset like once a week. Let's see. All it takes is a mutated white blood cell to survive long enough to pass through a lymph node and get the wrong information for a lifelong period of feeling miserable. Welcome to the human body. People are like, but look at how perfect the human body is. It couldn't be, that couldn't be evolution. I mean, have you seen the shit the human body does? I guarantee you we are a clusterfuck of weirdness. Yeah, magnificent and crap in equal measure is a very good way of putting it. We are gloriously broken. So many like weird genetic like quirks of the human body that just do not make any sense. It's just what happened to survive. Or a side effect of something atrocious happening back in the day that just happened to carry on through everybody. Let's go with... I'll keep going energy for a while. So we can use a few less potions. I need to burn through some of these mana potions, so I'm just not picking up some for a while. Are you any good? Attack rating replenish life is not bad. We lose some of our faster casts, but it's not like we're spamming faster casts right now anyway. We get like 2 casts and then that's the end, bud.
I can't carry anymore.
Bonk and donk. Man, I should have transferred my cube now that I think about it as well. That would have been a smart thing to do. We're sort of like doing pseudo solo self-found at this point. Basically ladder start techniques is probably the best way to describe it. Because you can just grab a whole bunch of stuff and transfer it around and speed up your early game with the second class, yada, yada, yada. Except we're all just doing the same one class. I wonder what the ratio of people just playing this class right now is versus the other ones. Now that I think about it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like astronomically high. Like half the people playing are playing this class. 1/3 of the population that survived the Black Plague are suspected to have been people who had dormant autoimmune disease and thus likely had an elevated immunological response, which worked well when the chances to catch disease and illness were extremely common. Then about in 100 years, we inverted the chances, and what was once a blessing became a potential curse. And don't worry. They're making sure we get more diseases now by cutting all of our health organization funding. Oh yeah, we don't have room to pick up an old book. We will check this old book. And we'll check this old house. Can't talk about that without swearing, so you'll just behave. I know the feeling. You wouldn't be surprised if most people are playing the Warlock? Yeah. It's because it's the new thing. People like the new thing. I just realized I'm still on Players 8. I don't know if we're going to be able to get away with that. I think we will because she won't have spawned until we choose our direction. Because the way that she spawns... Like right now she hasn't spawned. She will spawn as soon as we choose a direction at the end. Right about now, Funksel. No, we're not going into that song. She will spawn pretty much after we go through one of this door or the door on the opposite side. I mean, I don't have a polite disposition on a lot of things. When I rant, I will start swearing. There's a reason why I try to limit myself to like 1 or 2 rants a stream. Here for a bloodbath? I mean, yes. Wonder if that still knocks them back if they are immune to fire. Chance to charge bolt is not bad. I think a lot of people underestimate those kind of rings and stuff early on. The Frost Novas and the Electricita are both particularly good things. That, and also, if I start ranting on something, there are people who will take it as an invitation to debate me on it. And while I'm open to a good debate, I am not open to a bad faith debate. Which a lot of the people that attracts want the latter. Unfortunately.
Good morning.
And yes, I have gone to the point of I changed the rules on the Discord a while back to include just don't post Gen AI stuff and don't post dog whistles like, oh, the woke. No, as soon as you start saying things are woke and without it being tongue in cheek,
Good morning.
just gonna kick. It's like, bye guys. We don't deal with that stupid here. Which one looks cooler? Honestly, I think this. They both look cool. From the front, this looks cooler. From the back, this looks cooler. We're not going to be this zoomed in anyway, usually. I am a progressive person. I'm not. I don't consider myself liberal or anything like that. I am progressive. I use my term very specifically. We do deal with stupid, else most of us won't be allowed, just not that kind. We don't deal with bigoted stupid. There we go. There is uninformed and then there's stupid. There's cringe and then there's stupid. I am perfectly fine with cringe. I am perfectly fine with people being uninformed but trying to inform themselves with good faith. I have to emphasize the good faith thing, because a lot of extremely conservative folk will do the nonsense of, well, why won't you debate this insert completely asinine point that doesn't have a purpose other than to just cause arguments? Like, oh, come on, folks. Come on. And wasting your time kind of stuff, because there's also a number of people who are like, well, then prove yada, yada, yada isn't true. No, it is on the person making the claim to prove that it's true. Like, if I wanted to prove that Trump is a pedophile, I could literally just go get some of his interviews. He has outright said that he was interested in his daughter's body on freaking Howard Stern. That exists. That is not negotiable. It is there. Deal with it. It's like, okay, my guys. That is proof. You have evidence. You have something that is not circular logic. Like, this is true because they said it's true is not accurate. Evidence is evidence. Hearsay is hearsay.
So readily to the call of anguish.
And am I perfect about that? No. I will make mistakes. I will misread things. It has happened more than once. The difference is, like, okay, I'm informed now. I'm going to change my opinion. That's not hypocrisy. That is learning. I wish more people would realize that. Changing your stance is not bad. Improving yourself is not bad. You killed all the guys down here. What are you doing up here wasting my time? Sorry, I started ranting. That's my second rant of the day. I'm sorry. Oh, God. We're at level 16, so that means point there. 2 more levels and we can get Flame Wave. But yeah, as far as streaming goes, streaming is a lot easier to like just keep going whenever you are ranting, but it's also a lot easier to get yourself in trouble or into a drama as well. Honestly, commenting online if you're a public persona is a good way to just have never-ending bullshit drama. That guy is still stalking my profile 3 months later. I get 1 to 3 dislikes pretty much within 24 hours of releasing a video from him. And then they disappear within about a week or 2. Because YouTube is like, hey, this is not an engaged view. Why are you getting this dislike? It's going away. They've been informed as to what it is. They have been informed as the source of it. I don't know if they actually kept the screenshots on record, but yeah. Yeah, he's been going for 3 months. He's even dropped in on the YouTube streams a few times. So I just take screenshots and let it roll. I live in his mind, apparently. I take up a permanent residence in his regular daily pursuits, which is hilarious to me. For the most part, he's been quiet. Like, as far as comments and stuff like that go, for the most part. I find it more pathetic than annoying at this point. He's basically doing it to the Let's Play Everything channel and the main review channel. I don't know if he's watching the other ones or not, but or if he's even found them. But it's just kind of like pathetic internet people thing. It's over the stupidest reason. I think I've mentioned it a few times. But it's pretty much because I preferred the classic version of a game over the remaster. It's not even political differences. I don't know his political stance. I just know he's some weird kid from California that has extreme obsession with grinding away at like 2 games. That's all I know about him. I know roughly where he lives because he posts about it online. And that was part of my gathering screenshots. So I know if I needed to, I could just contact the authorities near where he lives and be like, hey, this person has actually threatened me now. He hasn't outright threatened me. He said if I keep mentioning him, it's just going to make it worse. Which is borderline threat. But still. But yeah, it really is a who gives a shit moment. He's also mad because I blocked him, but that's a whole different issue. It's very strange. It is I would still consider it a parasocial relationship. A lot of people get like parasocial crushes, or they think that they are the besties with complete strangers. That's the usual parasocial discussion. But there are parasocial relationships that are, this person is the wickedest person ever, and I must stalk and harass and get them shut down. Kind of parasocial bullshit as well. Maybe it's because you don't really care if you like the original or remake more. It shouldn't matter to anyone if I like the original or the remake more of any game. The only reason you should take my opinion as something that needs to be a cornerstone of your decision making is if you're using my opinion to inform an upcoming purchase. And that's why I have a long history of, hey, these are my opinions on these. If you agree because you've tried these other things, then you might agree with my opinions on this other thing. If you disagree with it, guess what? You might disagree with my opinion on this other thing. So maybe don't buy that one if I like it. Tactics Ogre. Hollow. I prefer the PS1 version.
Simple cages for
I don't like the level caps in Reborn. The PSP version's pretty good as well. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Hey, Bahamut, how you doing? You had one in your guild in Marvel Heroes. He was the first lieutenant of the female leader. What? This sounds like it's going to be a story, Bells. Yep, the internet is just full of weirdos. I'm glad that the only other times I've been kind of like, I don't think this guy is this. I have to call him a kid because I think the amount of hours they spent in the game either means that they are doing it for content, or they either have no life, or they don't have a job. Because they had, I want to say it was several thousand hours within like a couple months of it releasing. Was one of the things. But yeah, we're all a little strange, but people are stranger than others. Exactly. Only reason I know to like, okay, look at this, screenshot that. These kind of things are things people usually just leave open, so you can gather like just data in case you need to report them or do background checks on them. Because I've done background checks before. That was part of one of my jobs. School or a student, yeah. It's probably just a kid that's got a bug up their butt. 3 months is an irritation, but they'll probably get bored eventually and go off and fuck around with something else. As soon as the next drama in their life happens. Whereas I've been lucky. The time I was stalked in real life, I was not lucky. That person slashed my tires and broke with a window on my car. Because they were upset that I said no, I was not interested in dating them. And that they were one of the main reasons I moved 180 miles away. They tried to track me down. They had gotten to the right city, but they were not able to kind of like pin me down because at the time, my address was not under my name. So they only got kind of close because somebody ratted out where I had went, roughly. The times I've been kind of creeped on, I don't want to say it is roughly doxing what they did. Was I played a multiplayer game and they found out that I did YouTube. We were in the same guild. I could see that maybe being some kind of social bond that they did, but they tracked down my Facebook. They tracked down a few other things about me. Didn't track down my address either, thankfully. But did track down what I did for a living and all that stuff whenever it wasn't public. They tried friending a few of my friends to get to me. But for the most part, it was them trying to associate with me outside of my comfort zone at the time. Generally speaking, if you want to associate with me outside of YouTube or Twitch, just have a common interest and we can play other games together. But don't go like tracking down my Facebook and shit. You have one of those boiling to the surface lately? Yikes. One day she kicked everyone from the guild and she told us what he was doing. Yikes. Yeah, there are sketchy people all over the place that have like no idea of... It's not even just social norms, it's ensuring that other people feel safe in your general vicinity. is kind of an important thing, in my opinion. I'm sure there's people who don't like how I behave and are uncomfortable around me. That's fine. I am actually, in real life, I'm a fairly timid person, unless I am masking. I can defend myself and I know how to get out of situations, but for the most part, I am, think Thelma-ish. It's probably the closest I can relate to that. But yeah. No reason to create a fuss unless necessary. Exactly. If it's not going to, like, cause me to be put out either financially or health-wise, I'm not going to get into a big fight about it unless it's about someone I care about. Plain and simple. It's not worth the drama and the stress. It's like, oh, you want to be naggy at me? Sure, I'll let you rant at my face and then I'm going to just walk the hell away. But I am a relatively private person. Even people that have known me for years say that there are things that they just don't know about me. It's because I don't really feel the need to talk about everything in my past. So, let's see. Anyway, that was a tangent and a half. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. After that, I don't know how many people I chased off while doing the rant. Apologies. Okay, we took those out. We're actually getting low on mana. So I might actually have to potion soon. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. We are still human, yep. Everyone is human. I try to comprehend why some of these people do the creepery stuff, but my brain doesn't work that way. Someone says they don't want me around, I just don't go around. Why waste energy pursuing or interacting with people that don't want you to interact with them? Are you getting your jollies out of causing someone else discomfort? That's a fucking you problem. Only time I start breaking that shit out is if somebody won't leave me alone or if they're actually causing harm to somebody else. You can be pro-life, pro-Trump, pro-everything else. As long as you're leaving people alone, I'm going to leave you alone. We may have conflicting interests, and I may vote against your interests, but I'm not going to go out of my way to cause you shit. And I still wonder, I think these are racks. For some reason, every single time I see them, I'm like, that's a portal. That's going to summon a demon. What is this doing in the bottom of this place? And yeah, I ran out of stamina. Oh, my voice is feeling slightly raw. WWE Raw. It's my voice. Let's see. Safety hazards, send in the inspectors. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna... I almost just went into, like, Darude Sandstorm there on accident. This is sad. We've cleared the entire level. You want to know where the stairs are? Right by the entrance. They are left. I just thought it'd be further away. Anyway, rant's done. Let's enjoy the game. I think I have officially crossed my rant quota for a stream anyway. Okie dokie. We need 2 more levels for Flame Wave. Get you. I heard a gem drop. There it is. I should probably, now that I think about it, go drop off some stuff in town. Ah.
Good evening.
Let's go with selling you. Although I probably should have kept that. That's energy. There we go. Now we can actually pick up stuff. Are we ever going to use all these? Probably not. Speaking of that, Tal, Eth. Oh no, we're naked. Although his no armor look is fairly clothed. Are we still on players 1? Yeah. We'll drop it back down to players 1 whenever we get down to 3. Okay, you... Not going to be too terrible, I don't think. That was almost bad. Was not expecting that to almost one-hit me. I was expecting, like, half my life. Not 3/4. Let's see. Identify those. Are they any good? Not really. Into the catacombs.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
The shadows churn with the something vanquish. Sounded like he said the touch of vanquish, but that does not make any sense. Like, any sense at all. So I think I misheard him. Maybe it was the touch of anguish? That could be it. That could be what he said. The shadows churn with the touch of anguish. Okay, so we got you.
Need mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. We require additional pylons. Require more Vespine gas. We require Satan. My name is Satan. Woohoo!
Not enough mana.
And there we go, level 17. More mana. And more Ring of Fire. Unequip, re-equip just to make sure that it works. I don't think that bug exists, but it's worth checking. Rare boots. Dex and faster hit, and half freeze with auto repair. We're going to go with the auto repair ones. What else did we want in here? Probably not much. I think we just want the waypoint now. There's the stairs. We'll use that in a moment. Hearing... Actually, I think I'm hearing our demon. And our cast speed is not awful for a Nova. Especially not this early. So we'll probably be sticking with this until we get to Flame Wave. And then we finally get to have the cool, I'm using a staff and a book mode. Which is very freaking strange to me. It does not feel like it should work that way. It will never feel like it should work that way. Ta-da! And in doubt, fire out. That could be a rune word worthy. You are actually not that bad. Actually, let's do this. And I'll just walk back. Yeah, let's do that. Is it? Nope. It's garbage. Nothing but garbage. Yeah. I still find, even whenever I'm getting, like, tilted at the game, like we did with the weird summon shit that we were running into, I really find the game cathartic. Probably shouldn't have sold that, but it's fine. Do I want that instead? No. If it had one more row on it, we would. Actually, I need to see. Speaking of this is going to be way out of fucking left field, by the way. This comment is going to be like, where did that road come from? Speaking of garbage, I need to check if I will get copyright claims and strikes from Gran Turismo 1. Now, you may be asking what that has to do with garbage. But one of my favorite songs to race to was As Heaven Is Wide. And it's from Gran Turismo 1. That is the path my brain took. Take it as you will. It was a long road, and one that may not have been clear. But that's how we got there. Just to be clear. There's another rejuve. We'll take that. Do I want to get another level before Andy? Probably not. I'll just go spam Nova on her. And just get rid of her, and then we'll do Act 2. Get ourselves some more skill points. Max out Fire Nova. Okay, so let's go ahead and Players 1, because we don't really want to do her at Players 8. Even though we probably could with this spell. Fire is exceptionally effective against Andariel. Oh, we're on 3. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking we were one floor lower. Ooh, rare tome. Is it good? It is not. Are we not getting skills on any of these rare tomes? Did we not put it back to Players 8? We did put it back to Players 8. I guess these guys already spawned before that, though. Yoink. Rejuve, mana. Yeah, those already spawned. That means we've got a few screens of just level 1 guys to Moida to take care of. To exercise extreme violence upon. When in doubt, go nuclear. Oh, I need to check one thing that I forgot to check before I started this. Yeah. If you guys are curious how quickly interest in this DLC kinda dwindled compared to this time on Friday. The amount of viewers on Twitch has dropped by 4,000 people. And that's with some of the big names still streaming it. That is how much interest has faded. I'm still having fun with it, though. Ooh, Chip Emerald. Yes, please. As far as organization here, we're going to go like that. We should be getting Players 8 difficulty now. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. You're still spamming it, ain't you? Okay, on this floor, all we're looking for is that there stairs. This is a dead end. That room might actually be worth it. No, it wasn't. I was thinking maybe we had a small pack in there. Okay. Speaking of out of left field, you got an irritation moment when watching how some of these catacombs are hollowed out. Like, who designed this place, and are they hanging over a pit of spiders like they should? They are not hanging over pits of spiders. Now I'm interested in the catacombs you're seeing hollowed out. Or are they being turned into effigies of a hollow? They bloody well should be hanging over spiders. Everyone should be hanging over spiders. Everyone, to an extent, is living very close to spiders without realizing it. Spiders are very prolific. So are freaking mosquitoes, though. One of these is good, one of these is bad. One spreads malaria, and one give a little hat. We'll go with this. Goatman is just not having a problem right now. I don't know why our Goatman is doing so well, but... wasn't that a thing once, how spiders consume X amount of meat each year equal to multiples of the human population? Or I actually wouldn't know that statistic. I know there was a statistic about how many spiders the average person consumes. And then that just birthed the meme of statistics are thrown off by Ted kind of situation. Ted likes his spiders. Like he likes his chicken covered in barbecue sauce. There are people who eat spiders. That throws your whole count off, but usually it is a calculation of like in your sleep. There's Flame Wave. So E for that. The delay on that is a little bit off-putting, but it's still kind of cool. It's basically the assassin trap. Relatively cheap to use. Damn it, Ted. Oh, and it does get blocked by walls and doorways. Doing okay damage, though. We just happen to have to clear the entire floor to see it. We are level 18. We get our staff at next level, so I'm going to be sticking around to do that. Even though we are pretty much at our 4-hour mark. I said I might end this one short. We're going to end up going over again. That tells you how cathartic I find freaking Diablo 2. My standard stream length is 4 hours. The delay, I will get used to the delay on that. Without a doubt. It's going to get me killed at least once, though. There's only so much rabies that can go around. Nah. There's always room for more rabies. You like the flame lane? The flow is really cool, but I have to realize the delay on it, it's like... It's almost a whole second. Got a decent range on it, though. Goodbye, Andariel. Judge me. Didn't even have to use a potion for that. It's easier to aim than the Nova, though, and significantly cheaper. You're asking if we're dead yet? Nah. I mean, mentally, yes, I am dead. But that's just my brain being like... "Rrr, rrr." Sleepy dead, yeah. Nap-worthy, not deceased. Not dead yet.
Good day.
And
Not talking to you, Kane. Creepy old man.
Good day.
And deposit. We're so close to getting that. But, yeah, we are on a different character. How's it going, by the way? A lurk of war. Don't worry, I'll stop calling you that one day. But it's the day I stop making puns out of the name and find a new pun.
Finally, we may rejoice.
I'm not going to call you OF too often, so. I mean, we are literally the Pylock. We have Peacelock, Pylock, and we have probably... What was the other one we were going to do? That was a name?
Greeting.
There was a name that someone made a pun out of, and I've already forgotten what it was. It was 2 days ago. Or I think it was the Marshall version of the Warlock.
About the
Oh, did we? We didn't ever pick up the Malice. Oops. This is fine. Layers 8. Let us go. We're going to replace Tylenol.
I bet you won.
With a prayer mercenary. Razan. Laharl. We're going to go with Laharis.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
There's Warlock. Does that simply imply there's a Peace Lock? There is a Peace Lock. That was our previous one. Usually ends up like Dandelion. Ah, the power of flower. Okay, as far as what we can get him weapon-wise, we don't really have a lot of options. We just got to pick up something from you. You are going to give him... do we actually have IthLF? We don't have an Ith. It sounds like I just have a lisp. We don't have an Ith. Maybe we just wait on Soul Harvest for him? I think he has the strength for that, doesn't he?
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. You got some lightning resist. It's beginning to look a lot like Ithmith all around the town. You can't put that in there and not expect me to sing it. I mean, I could try calling you Deladin. You counted on it. You count on my bad singing. I'm sorry. Deladin, yes. I can show you the world, shimmering, shining, splendid. I don't know all the lyrics, so I'm making shit up instead. A whole new pun. I entertain myself. Doesn't matter if I'm entertaining you, I'm entertaining myself. There is a casting delay on this, by the way, I think. Isn't there? Or am I just very slow at casting it? It might be a mechanical casting delay. Because we have to wait for the wall to form. Oh, it takes time before you cast again, yeah. It's not a gray out. Well, it is sort of a gray out. But it's not a... If we come in here into the tree, it's not listed on here, I don't think. Duration 3, mana cost, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, it doesn't list that there's a casting delay. I think it's an animation delay. Like, the animation is just freckin' long. Oh, lordy, we do have an ad break coming in. Do I just go until Gavlin says, hey, it's time for Baldur's Gate? Your sleep can be damned? I don't think he'd do that, but he's still asleep right now. I can tell you that. Because he's on a, like, normal American schedule, funnily enough, and I'm on more of a European schedule, which is very weird for me to realize. Guy in the UK is on a better American schedule than me. Dude was hard to hit because he extra fast. Totally not just laying on the couch listening. Might need a little bit of a nap. Yeah, I probably should. I do want to get the leaf staff first, though. I want to see how this works out. It's going to work out fairly good. Oh, don't y'all know, gosh golly gee willikers. As soon as we start getting mana per kill, things are going to get nice. Especially since we already have mana per kill from our armor. Things are going to get nicer. They're going to get nice. I did not get the click out very well. Before you know it, I'm going to have dungeon madness. Okay, so we are now level 19. That means we can go get our staff. We are going to keep dumping into that one. Some sleep is better than none. Yeah. Okay, so let's get a bit more life, because we are a little bit fragile at the moment. I'm keeping that dagger, because that's actually a halfway decent dagger for starting out. Even though it's a level 6 requirement. Okay, so this is level 4, 111 to 140. This is 105 to 126, just AoE everything. You need some rest. You think the lighter days are messing with your sleep lately? Something is, at any rate, the insomnia is real. Yeah. Honestly, one thing that whenever I lost my job, not having something that you have to go to every day at a specific time made my insomnia worse. Like, I naturally just have a hard time going to sleep. That's just, when I say I'm going to lay down for a nap, usually it is just I'm going to lay there and let my body rest and maybe close my eyes, have an alarm set just in case kind of situation. But for me, it'll usually take me about an hour, hour and a half to get to sleep, maybe 2. And during that time, my brain can start racing and be like, nope, you ain't sleeping today. So, but yeah, losing my job kind of really threw that off because I didn't have a necessary fixed schedule. Because my necessary fixed schedule also kind of served as like a bit of object permanence for my routines too. Having something there helps with it. Where is our path to the next area? Look at that XP. There's a tier rune. Woo! Not what we need. What level are you at? 17. Just having something to frame your day around makes it easier to fall asleep. That is, I have noticed whenever I'm not doing this and the other stream, I was noticing that my sleep patterns were getting a little bit better by streaming regularly each day. But that's because I feel obligated. It's right here by the fucking entrance. Feeling obligated to stream helped with it. That's why I try and keep like, okay, it's always going to be this time. Even if other things come up, I have to be ready to stream it this time. That's 2 sockets. That actually wouldn't be terrible to do some odd stuff with, but I don't think we want to. But yeah, we can equip some pretty gnarly staves one-handed. I grab you. How are we looking on inventory space? Not too bad. And this is where we want to be. We can't really get the jump on anything with this character. They start moving towards us before we even launch that, usually. I am intrigued at like how it's deciding where to leave the fire trails. Are we on players 8? Yeah, we're on players 8. This is a higher player count, and we're still getting pretty decent jibs with this. Yeah, fire definitely feels like the stronger starter of all of them. I think miasma will still be pretty strong. I am just curious as to if it'll keep up with this. I don't think it will, because you don't really have the equipment options with the miasma. You still have some decent ones, but not nearly as good because you don't have fire damage boosts or anything like that. And this is definitely better than Assassin Traps. Okay, let's see. Tree-wise, we could actually start moving down there and get towards our summon thing. We could keep investing in Ring of Fire. We're not doing Eldritch yet. We could do Defiler, because that's not going to get up in things' faces. And we can see kind of how it works, because we're not relying on it to actually finish things off. Ta-da! Now, I don't remember if it increases the max bound souls as we level that up. It might. Stat-wise, more life. We're going to need it for Duriel, because we don't really have much in the way of our own tanks. We could throw Doodle in there. Just do a Goatman. Have him as the wall. He is going to cost a lot of mana to do. Yeah, I think they might actually be sharing it between the ones that are cursed. Oh, there's the waypoint. Don't usually get that. Got to get ready to drive badly in circles. Stream title sorted, though, and it's a banger. Told you had a nice chassis. Would you run into me at speed repeatedly? I mean, you need a ramming speed redeem, by the way, where you have to like ram the next car you see. That'd be a fun one. Ramming speed kind of situation. I know that's a lot to ask for, though. That and a Floret. Just to kind of like be contrarian to the kind of just slow down and make it harder for you to control stuff redeems. But that is actually an interesting title. So I concur with that. Okay, so we've got them. Noted. But is it duly noted? Look at our mana recovery, by the way. I wish Warmth on that was an O skill. We would just be busted as hell. It's for the best that they didn't do that. Otherwise, it would be needing a nerf too, but... There are two things written down, so yes. Duly noted, because there's duels. There's a duality of notes. We're doing enough to cause them to get into reaction locks as well. Bonk. Okay. Oh, and we have just enough for the cube. Sweet. Get rid of that. Open this up and rearrange our shit. This needs to go there. That needs to go there. This gets drunk. That gets out of the way. This goes back. And we are good. Dun, 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 dun. Have a fun stream. I'll probably raid you after I'm done tormenting this act, Luck. I'm actually surprised you're streaming this early. Usually you stream later. Might be a different race. Or changing schedules. You have quite a treasure in that Horadric cube. Do I really? Do I really? I didn't know. It's not like you don't say that every single time. How does this helmet look? Looks fine. I can live with that one. Go ahead and throw Nadir off. Actually, no, we'll keep Nadir on for now. And this will just get Ort's soul, and we'll just leave it in there until we're ready. Okay, so runes. So there is soul. There is Ort. Ta-da! We've made lore finally. +1 all skills. Nice. I will set this up to lurk on lock. Whenever he is streaming later. Get that over there. There we go. Oh, why am I getting the messages? There we go. Did not notice I had a message on the Twitch. The Twitch biscuit. So we need level 27 next. We need advanced. Okay, so we need the Suvers. Probably down here. This is going to be faster. A lot faster. Yeah, we have to kill Radamant still because I didn't actually go down there first. I went and got the cube first. Could always just transfer a cube from another character, but that would be bringing a character over. Let's try this way first this time. Yoink. And Burning Dead actually goes down relatively quick with this. Fire is definitely very strong on this build. It's direct damage seems to be what this guy is built around. And onward. Is Radamant going to be a pain? Probably yes. Mainly because he's just going to poison our mercenary. Because I don't think our little buddy back here is actually going to bother going up close to him. So our, what's it called, Defiler is not going to do too much. I do like the amount of mana we're getting back per kill with this. Right around that sweet spot for us at the moment. It's going to change as we start getting levels into these. But it's not the end of the world. If we start running out of mana, we can just drink potions. As long as it's not dropping our mana like a brick, we're solid. Also, aiming the fire it's starting to feel a little bit natural. I could probably play this one with a controller as well. Although aiming with that would be a little bit more funky because it's going to try and aim at the closest one, which is going to result in you kind of shooting at slightly odd angles. You're going to have to move back and reposition a lot more. Got that. XP shrine, gladly. That's the end of that path, so it's going to be one of these top ones. So what do you guys got waiting for me up here? A lot of guys so I can get a lot of XP? Maybe, please? Watch it just have, like, no dudes up here. None whatsoever! I was joking, but it kind of is giving me none. Not getting a reaction lock out of that guy. But did get a decent amount of XP. So we'll get a level up before we get to Radamant. Unless things just go completely awful. And yeah, I'm coming over here for the waypoint just because I can. Ta-da! And we'll grab you because that's the other prerequisite. Blood boil counts as fire. Not expected, but makes sense. I mean, corpse explosion counts too, so. Down we go to level 3 and start going after Mr. Happy. And I do like that we're gonna have issues whenever it comes to probably starting in Hell difficulty. In Nightmare, we'll have a couple issues with fire immunes. We'll be able to probably overcome that with some of our summons and stuff like that by then. Whenever it comes to Hell difficulty, we are gonna have to come up with a solution. We might be switching over to Miasma on this one in Hell difficulty. Go ahead and get you on top of him. You can soak that. Come on, if we can get him before he poisons the mercenary. Ta-da! That's garbage. This is good. Stat-wise, let's go ahead. We'll get a little bit more mana. Just so we have the regen on our side. I think we're good. So what do we do next? I will grab... Those are done. Don't have anything we want to get there. We're going to keep going Ring of Fire to keep boosting this up.
They say that
Defilers in general are tanky. This one, stat-wise here, not very great. But I have a feeling it's got some of the hidden stats of normal Defilers.
hello.
So level 21 on Pylock. Got a decent chunk of change there. Level 27 will get us another plus skill. Because, yeah, we're sitting at a pretty decent clip of damage there. Width 11 yards. I don't know if it increases width as we level up. I haven't actually hovered over it during that. So I'm gonna try and get the waypoint out here. Because I do want to see whether Maggot Layer is going to be a problem. So I can mentally prepare for that. Because Maggot Layer is in the next area that we get to here. And yeah, this is players 8. You can see how much damage this is doing. We're going to probably have issues killing stuff in Act 4. But only certain enemies like the the Balrogs, sorry. If it does increase the radius, I could probably invest some points in it just to have bigger sweeps. It's not going to matter in this area, though. Yoink, yoink. Okay, if we don't get the waypoint here up here, I'm just going to ignore it and just go on to the next area. Bloop. Damn, that's brutal. And yeah, I don't know the mechanics of the Defiler's ability. It links 2 of the enemies. If we look in here, it says damage shared between the bound targets. So I'm assuming it means that 34% of the damage to one is going to go to the other, and vice versa. So basically overlapping nuke. Oh, up above ground here is going to be easy. By the way. Lord of Rings demon enemy. Hey, Adam, how's it going? The reason this is going to be an easy area is because it's mostly things that we can just swarm through, because it's going to be... Oh, we didn't actually get insects. I thought we were going to get them. Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. I thought we didn't get them as spawns. They were our very last one. Yeah, it does share the damage. Okay. I mostly just want to see how this works in the actual Magati layer. Because the maggot layer is either going to be easy as pie with this, or it's going to be a royal nightmare. Depending on how the pathing of this is. We also need the waypoint so we can come back. But yeah, you doing all right this morning, Adam? Just checking in on you. Okay, so I don't see the waypoint or the hole in the ground. Let's see, an MMO's shared damage is usually used to mitigate damage to one target, but in this case, the logic would be initial takes full damage and the others take 40% too. That's what I'm thinking it does. You are doing well today. That is good to hear. That's what I'm guessing it does, but I could be very wrong. Because it could be anything from that to it could be wanting to take damage itself and then spread that to enemies. But that doesn't make a lot of sense because the Defiler doesn't get close to the enemies. If that was the case that they wanted that to do, it would have a taunt or something. In addition to that. So there's the hole in the ground. There's the next area. I need my waypoint, my guys. I have gone too far without one. To actually sit here and not that. You think Warlock from Diablo? Yeah, I mean, we are playing the Warlock in Diablo. Or you think he is evil? Magic resist. Goodbye. Ooh, we got another unique to add to our list. This should be, I think it's Death Spade. Yeah. I'm just adding it to our list. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be widening. If it does, it's going to be every few levels rather than every level. But this is still sufficient damage. It goes up quite a bit on each level because we've got so many points in this. So I'm going to keep putting points into this until it's level 20. Look at that. Keeping my costs down. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Now, what level is our mercenary? 20. So he could actually, we could equip that scythe on him. Oh, Median XL? I would need to go replay that. I don't remember if I played a character that has this particular set of skills. Okay, so we got all them. They've got a couple things down here that need to just die. Yeah, down here is gonna suck. We're not able to hit that with this. I think we are able to shoot down all the alleyways, though, at least. So maybe kind of lightning-ish. We do need to have our mercenaries doing the tanking on that. Or our minions at the very least. Okay, let's grab healing potions because we're going to need them down here. Let's go get ourselves a frickin' staff. Yeah, I'm kind of just putzing around with this one. Are we going to get through Act 2? Probably not before I have to go take a nap. Unless I get completely distracted, because we're already 4.5 hours in again.
I can't carry anymore.
Identify that. Faster hit recovery is not bad. We're going to have to go put some stuff in our stash. I'm going to grab that. We'll be back. But yeah, Median XL is one of the more popular mods. Been ages since I played it.
Good day.
This just goes into shared. We take that out. We drink that. That's going to get sold. You now get a better weapon there,
Put
bud.
that to good use.
That'll work for normal. Makes him tanky. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of one row of these. We actually have room to pick stuff up. Do I want to condense any of the gems? Not yet. We'll wait until we have like 20 chips. And we do want to get our staff today. Stat points. We'll do a little bit more life. Kind of keeping that balance for now. Later on, we'll want to respec and get rid of the energy. Mainly because it's not doing as much for us as you would think. It boosts our recovery speed, so we can probably 1002, 1003. Yeah, it's about 1 per second. So 9 seconds and we'll have enough to recast this about, even if we don't have any mana potions. Not a great time, but better than nothing. The fact that this is a piercing attack, oh boy. Why can I not move through there? Oh, sand maggot egg. Why can we not hit the sand maggot eggs? There we go. Have to switch to the big guns to deal with them, which is very weird. So yeah, we're just gonna wander down to 3. Get ourselves the staff. I'll probably raid you guys into somebody after that. We will be back. I want to say Monday with more. But it might be Tuesday going into Wednesday. Because I am off schedule. Off schedule. Something awful. What is... Oh, there's bugs on the other side of that. That was very weird looking to me. Looked like the door was like hairy. I heard a gem drop, but I am not seeing it. An amulet. Yeah, I don't see it in there. I could use the loot filters. Not gonna. Not gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Can't make me. You're not my real dad. Okay, so turn right. You can be down that path or this one, and we're gonna turn to the other side of it. Not that way. So this might be the right path. I just accidentally cast that just in the doorway there. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Who you want me to kill? Think I see where it's gonna be. Hey, we got a set amulet. Is it gonna be a good one? Is it gonna be a bad one? Take votes now. It's not gonna be a good one. That's not gonna be telling of beads, which is what we'd actually want. It's probably gonna be Arcanas. If I had to take a wild guess. That or Vidalas. Oh, it's Cathans. Even worse. I mean, that would be fine if we were going for, like, the melee one, because we could get some Cathan's rings. But that's about as far as we're going to get with that. Yeah, we can't get, like, amazing Grand Charms this early. You're probably not going to see plus skills until Act 3 Nightmare, which is going to be probably Travancore farming. And that's just to get the basic ones. If you're wanting the high life ones, you have to get them from, like, BAM! The gates of Sescheron have stood for aeons. Okay, I don't think this is going to be the right way. I think the right way is actually going to be at the bottom. Because I think that's going to turn into a fork right and left, and it's going to be over there. Go ahead and close that. No, it didn't. This is just an ugly floor 3. We got way better luck with floor layouts in... whatchamacallit. The first run. Redneck owls. I mean, I can do a redneck voice, and I do sometimes slip into a southern twang. But my natural accent is just all over the bloody place because of how many places I done lived, damn it. Dag nabbit nappa. Redneck Vegeta is a thing. Redneck Vegeta can't hurt you. Redneck Vegeta here. Just an aneurysm. Damn it, Nappa. Let the poison roll. Let it strike. Easy enough. Okay, do I need more mana potions? No. Do I need more health potions? No, we're good. Got it. We're solid. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the Tizoun. Throw that in there. We'll keep Cathans. I highly doubt we're going to do much with it.
Good evening.
Most that we'll maybe do is use it on the martial version. Let's see, level 23. So we don't really get our lore until 27. Southern Vegeta and Nappa is something you had never thought of and you're greatly amused by. I mean, he goes into being a car salesman, so it is definitely a thing. Yeah, we're gonna raid Locke. Because the only other people that I have that are live right now, as far as people that I follow, are like big channels that are kind of... I'd rather go into a small channel where there's actually a great amount of people, so... Well, a concentrated amount of people rather than ones with like 1,000 people or 8,000 people or anything like that. I feel weird raiding into people that are significantly larger than me. So, anyway, enjoy some driving in circles with Locke, and I will see you guys next time. Well, in about 4 hours. Bye. Thanks for joining in.